Enemy spotted. Engaging. Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Morning Star.
Oh my goodness, guys, I am so sorry. I'm here. I had my microphone on mute. That is horrible. Oh, streaming nightmare. My bad. Hello, everybody. Please let me know how the audio is. My goodness. So what I was doing there, just to let you know what I was doing, I bought a couple of fighters just to protect these stations. And just because there is some
Entering system.
some hostile elements around here, I've noticed, and just to make sure that those are protected. So hello everybody again. Man, I'm so embarrassed I had that on mute. But anyways, so that's what I was doing, and I was making some money by doing that little hack where you can buy, and I can show you again, you can buy, let's just do here, you can buy some satellites, you can buy some consumables from a dock here. So these are, well, they're going up a little bit, so the more you do it, the more like the discrepancies in pricing kind of don't make sense anymore, but you can buy them from here, and like it's like 2.5 million, 2.6 million. We can add those, confirm the order.
Entering system.
And
Watchful
once he gets done buying those, we can actually, there we go. Once he gets done buying those, we can actually come over here and then sell them. And I found this early game, this is the best way to make a little bit of money. We can sell them for 73,000 credits, and to buy them it was 2.6 million. To sell them these 50 here is 3.6. So we made a cool million just by doing that. So that is very cool. Confirm the order, and once he gets done, we'll have another $1 million in our coffers, so to speak, in our bank here, and plus the whatever it took to make it, or whatever it took to buy him. So we'll have like 4 million or so, something like that. Yeah, guys, apologies again. Where are we here? Yeah, apologies again for having the thing on mute there, but yeah, that was enjoyable. You just saw me clicking around doing things. I've never done that before. Now I can say I have. Anyway, so what I'm doing here is I'm continuing on the Boron storyline here, because I want access to the Boron sectors.
We found something out here.
You did? Shut the front door. Who is it? F. I'm gonna say ignore, sir, for now, because I don't think. So this is a mining ship because I know it's a Paranid. Do not hit that. Oh my goodness. You can buff it out. No worries. Come on, autopilot. My God. Okay, so I know it's a Paranid because that's a Paranid, and we've been buying the Paranid. Holy Order. Sorry, the Holy Order mining ships. So I don't want them to do anything with that. If it was our other guy, then fine. But they can't collect the lockboxes because, why? Because they don't have proper guns? Uh-oh. Escape. Who is it? Who's having issues? So we're already having issues here. It's one of our miners. Uh-oh. Yeah, and this is another thing with the auto miners, why you don't really want them to be defenseless. is that they'll run into something like this. But I think if he can escape here, closer to
Entering system.
these
Barren
fighters,
shores.
we should be fine. So he looks like he is on his way. Yeah, and these guys should now respond to him. So this is like the sector patrols. Where am I? Okay. Just want to make sure I wasn't in a dangerous spot. There we go. Okay, so he should be able to escape. So he should be alright. Okay. Issues. Exciting. Alright. So now... Oops. Where are we? Okay, so we're almost here. So once we're here, we're going to have to find... We're going to have to find the gate that we need to activate. And again, I think I said this at the end of the last live stream. It's going to be... The path is going to be going from here to here, or the path is going to be going from here to here. And I'm just going to explore it. And you need to stay in the regions where there's the red regions, which is... Just if you don't know, it's going to be the mineral region. So basically, we need to stay near the rocks. But yeah, we should almost be there.
Entering system. Great Reef.
I should really be exploring these other systems here. So again, welcome guys. Who's over here? We have a few viewers going on here, according to YouTube. Okay, so I want to
Entering system.
do that.
Sanctuary of Darkness.
And if in Sanctuary of Darkness, if we don't, like, just, if we, hold on. So if we venture outside where we see all the asteroids and things like that, we'll get damage.
Autopilot.
So
Engaged.
basically, I'm just going to kind of crawl up where I know where the red sectors are here. And again, the station should be up here. We won't be able to ping it until we're, like, up here somewhere. But yeah, the first time I did this mission, it really confused the heck out of me. And I should just be able to go down straight up this way.
Disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
But again, as long as we're sticking towards the... Ooh, there's a accelerator there. Why is that accelerator there? Interesting. And it's not showing up on the map? That's weird. Anyways, we just kind of got to crawl up here. I should be putting satellites around here because the next mission is to then once you find the gate and once it's activated, you need to put satellites so you can like do a happy trails.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay.
Danger.
I should just be able to go here, I think.
Autopilot engaged.
And the autopilot really acts kind of weird here as well in this sector. Because I think it kind of knows where the dangerous regions are. Like you could see it's going straight up and not towards that, and it doesn't really matter where the asteroids are. It just kind of does its own thing. But as long as it goes in the general direction, and as long as we're still in the mineral zones, I should say, we should be fine. Okay, let's deactivate
Autopilot disengaged.
autopilot again, and we should just be able, again, just kind of following the yellow brick road here, the red brick road.
Autopilot
We should be fine.
engaged.
So yeah, guys, let me know. Like, I'm just following my own sort of gameplay here. Let me know what you guys want to see. If you guys want to see anything, like in the comments or in the chat here as well. But let me know what you guys want to see. Again, this playthrough is all about economic domination. So really, I'm just trying to get my productions up and my mining, auto mining and things like that, and trying to really establish myself with a lot of passive income, because usually with playthrough I'm always like short on credits, and it's like the one thing that really kind of
Autopilot disengaged.
really kind of like slows down my progress. So I want to take care of that like early game, right?
Autopilot engaged.
And then, you know, and then I'll have to worry about it, like middle game and end game.
Autopilot disengaged.
Ah, you didn't do the thing, buddy. Let's just do it manually here.
Empty space.
And it's really, you can't see anything. It's like a heavy fog. Oof. Real creepy. Oopsie. That's what I'm saying. Came out of nowhere. Wasn't even thinking. Okay, yeah, it's clearing up a little bit here. Alright, very cool. We want to kind of stay away from that asteroid as well. Is it... Are we close enough to go to this? That lightning is a little crazy as well. Are we close enough? Let me go up a little bit further here. I think it's either this way or up and that way. Not really too 100% sure about that. I'm going to do this manually because the autopilot just seems to be crazy. I might run into things, but at least we'll get there a little bit quicker. Because autopilot, I mean, you get even like slightly close to some of these rocks, it just kind of goes like, it gets touchy. Yeah, okay. I think it's just we need to go up this way, and we should be good with that path. I think that keeps us in the red zones, the mineral zones there. Even though we're kind of skirting kind of close here, we should be fine.
Empty space.
Yeah, just like my head. Empty space. Right between the ear holes. Okay, that should be close enough there. Yeah, we're just gonna... And we can... This is like the mineral zones too, so anywhere where it's red or purple. I think the gas zones, is that the gas regions. So just the gas regions may get us in trouble. So as long as we stay in the purple, red, we're fine. And we're pretty close to it. Let me throw out a ping. I think it's fairly close now, just in this direction. It should like ping right around here. There it is. So that's our goal. All right, let's get there. And guys, don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. I'm going to be streaming quite a lot, to be honest with you. Like, that's my goal anyways, is I'm going to be doing it on the weekends, definitely on Saturday, Sunday, and then...
Danger.
And then also on the weekdays, but the weekdays the ones on the weekdays during the weekday are going to be a little bit, I think that's it right there, are going to be a little bit shorter. But I think like today I want to do at least at least 2 hours, I would say. And then on the weekdays we'll hit like an hour or more. So I think we should have a straight shot now. We may need to go down and then back up, but let's just go ahead and see what we see here. It all depends on what you guys want as well. Like, I'll stream as much as, as much as I can. But I wanna do a pretty full playthrough here. There's the gate. I can see it now. Also, what do you guys think? Like, I've been hoping that X5, like, they will announce like an X5 or something like that, because X4 has been out for how many years now? I know there's going to be like another, where is it? Oh, there it is. I know there's going to be, yeah, I think we just go straight there. I know there's going to be another DLC coming out
Jumpgate
fairly shortly. And I really don't know what that DLC is going to be about or anything else like that. I really haven't looked into it. But
there it is. Approach the jump gate in the cell. Try to get a reading.
But I'd definitely like to see like
danger.
announcements of an X5. So if anybody knows anything, yeah, let me know. All right, do I want to? We can go faster. So yeah, we just have to approach it and then scan it, and that will progress the storyline. I'm pretty sure then they'll be able to activate it, and that will lead to all the other Boron sectors. Turn on our scanners. I think we just kind of need to go near these nacelles and scan away. There we go.
Each jump gate has 2 pairs of nacelles. They act as caches for storing operational data, among many other things. We're still not very familiar with this technology, or who created it, but thanks to recent scientific advancements, we are able to make sense of some of the information that we are retrieving. It seems apparent that some of the data likely represents the coordinates of other jump gates. Whether this means that these gates were connected in the distant past is mere conjecture. Perhaps the builders had reasons unknown to us for certain gates to hold special compatibility. The vast majority of the data in these caches remains a vexing mystery to us all.
Alright, what would you like me to do, sir? I think we have to go scan that other nacelle over there. If I'm not mistaken. We're here. We're scanning. Did I miss something? Hold on. Completely possible. Why is that not active? Okay, there we go. It wasn't active. Alright, let's go over scan the other one. There we go. Perfect.
We have gathered everything we can access from this nacelle. Move on to the one on the opposite side.
Aye, aye, sir. Doing as requested. And bloop. Ooh, you know what?
Yes, some of this data looks rather promising. I'm forwarding all of this to our science team as we speak.
Does that not look like a Broussard collector on the Enterprise? Or the what do they call that? It's on the front of the ship there. Is it Broussard collector or is it deflector? I forget what it's called. Anyways. So they are downloading the stuff, as you can see. Do I need to go someplace else? No. I am exactly where I need to be. Methinks. Yeah, but those look like the deflectors or the pulsar whatevers.
Oh my! I'm picking up a worrisome fluctuation in energy signatures.
Oh, here we go. Survive. That's that's so funny.
Forager.
We have to survive. Why?
Forager.
There we go. Got you.
Forager.
Where are you? Next.
Forager.
Yeah, these guys are pretty easy actually. Ta-da! Ooh, did they drop anything?
You fought bravely, Explorer.
No. Oh, they did.
Yes. Your display of skill was altogether impressive. I just hope this commotion does not result in a more severe and unwelcome reaction.
Our science team has pored over the data that Mila T was able to lift from the cache. While we have not yet completed our examination of the Sanctuary of Darkness cache, it is quite obviously the most promising of the gates. Despite the additional challenges the Kha'ak will represent,
More dangerous, perhaps. But I'm afraid that things are not going well in Ocean of Fantasy either. The system's planet is devastated and completely uninhabitable.
perhaps once the provinces have re-established their economy, they can attempt some terraforming. For now, this expedition needs you to map out safe passage for a larger fleet to navigate through Sanctuary of Darkness. You can use nav beacons to determine an appropriate route. Just stay clear of the Kha'ak installations.
Okay.
And other hazardous regions, obviously. For a better overview of the task in hand, do not hesitate to consult your map. It appears you lack sufficient nav beacons.
Oh, I need map
Acquire
beacons.
them at any wharf, shipyard, or equipment dock. I believe we passed a wharf in Great Reef as we made our way into the system.
Yeah. Oh, darn it. I completely forgot about that. I was thinking that we needed satellites, but it's nav beacons. Alright, we gotta go grab some nav beacons, so let's go and schlep over here. That should get us there.
Autopilot. Engaged.
But yeah, we gotta navigate down here, and where is the closest wharf? I think there's a wharf over here. I think one of these are a wharf, so we don't have to go too far. But we have to get some nav beacons because we do not have any. We just have satellites. But not a big deal.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, look, we're in a hazardous region. We shouldn't be, though.
Hull damaged.
Oh, my goodness.
Hull critical. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Ah, I can't believe the autopilot did that to
Empty
me.
space. Ejecting.
Ah, darn it.
You know, for the
No. Okay. Well, that sucks. That's alright. I have a save. That's too funny, though. No. Alright. Bear with me as I load over here. The autopilot, I don't know what is going on. You know, that's it. I'm never going to use the autopilot again in that sector. No. Alright, no big deal. We'll just reload from a recent save here. We'll have to do that over again, but this time what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some nav beacons before I get there and then put them up. So that'll save a little bit of time. Bear with me as I reload here. Alright, so this is the last one. Man, I hope it's not too... I think it's like... I think I may still be docked at the Tikva trading station. Which is alright. I think the only other thing we need to do is buy some... Well, the nav beacons, but we need to buy some of those protectors. But I think I'm gonna wait off on that. Darn. Darn. I don't, like... I don't explode often, but when I do, it's in the worst time ever. It's like, what is that rule? The, Sod's Law, or whatever it is. Oh well. Welcome everybody. I see there's a few more people here. How is everybody doing today? We are just reloading from a catastrophe that I just suffered, but that's alright. So, we're not too far back. So basically all I have to do is buy some nav beacons, buy some nav beacons, and then go and find the in the sector, so it can activate the jump gate. All right, where are we? I knew it. Okay, that's fine. Let's undock, and what I'm going to do to make this painless, we are going to go and let's see, do I have, yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, so the first thing I'm going to do, I have 3 million credits. First thing I'll do real quick, let's grab those, not the Makos, but the little fighters. Real quick, we'll have those start to make the Falcons here on the low presets. And let's go ahead and... yeah, we should have enough. I want 4 of these. So we'll add those. Make 4 of them. And confirm that. So those should be making now. Yep, there we go. And once those get done, we'll assign them to our stations down here. And in the meantime, let's go start navigating towards that sector that we need to be in. So we need to go, before we do that, let's go to Great Reef. And I think one of these are going to be the, let's just go directly here. One of these are going to be the wharf, so we'll pick up some nav beacons.
Autopilot engaged.
And in the meantime, let's go get our ships. They should almost be done here in another 10 seconds. I can't actually have you do a thing or two, can I? But I'm not going to worry about that. So there's 1 Falcon. 2 Falcon. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got our Falcons.
Entering system.
Oh, I can actually do it right from here, can't I? Fuzzlewumper, just doing laundry. Crashes catch up for me since can't pause you. Yeah. Crashes, like it wasn't really a crash, like I exploded and it just went, you know, it happens at the most inopportune moments. Like if I'm not live streaming, I can resist anything. Like I'll lose a ship or something like that, but I won't have a game over crash. You know what I'm saying? So let's just defend this commander with those 2 Falcons. So they should now be assigned to the station. There we go. Perfecto. and then these 2 Falcons will protect. Not protect. We can do this, but that's like a temporary. I just wanted to do defend commander instead. That's just, there's 2 ways of doing the same thing, basically. Okay, and I think that's it. I think we're all pretty much caught up, other than, you know, navigating over here, grabbing the nav beacons, and making a path through Sanctuary of Darkness. But I think that pretty much catches us up. So not too bad. Not too shabby. Hopefully. Man, this live stream, I gotta tell you, the first 10 minutes of it, I think I had my mute on, which was fun, right? Didn't even notice. I had to look up on my microphone. It's blinking at me. Blink, blink, blink. Mute's on, buddy. Oh, let's go ahead and turn off autopilot.
Disengaged.
So I don't have to navigate against around these rocks. But yeah, and then halfway into the stream, I explode. It's a Sunday. What are you gonna do? This happens on Sundays mostly, right? That reminds me, I need to do my laundry as well. I wonder if this ship has a washer and dryer.
Autopilot engaged.
I'm gonna have to. Is that an equipment? You can buy one of those at the equipment dock. Didn't the Millennial Falcon have like living quarters with like they can live on there and do the laundry and have like a kitchen and things like that? Wasn't that a thing?
Entering system. Barren shores.
Or am I dreaming that?
Autopilot disengaged.
Because I mean, you know, you had
Autopilot engaged.
Chewie on there, so I'm sure he's like shedding everywhere, right? Laundry is advanced tech, indeed. Yeah, but Chewie, I mean, he was probably shedding places. I mean, it would have to been, they'd have to have some sort of cleaning system. Is that why Chewie was always on the... Which side was he on? Like, Solo was on, like, if you're looking at the ship through the window, through the front window, Chewie was always on the left and Han Solo was always on the right, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I think even in Spaceballs that was the case. Oh, what was he called in Spaceballs? It wasn't Chewie, it was, he was a dog and, God, I forget. Barf? His name was Barf on Spaceballs. I haven't seen that movie in forever. Okay, so this is Dwarf. Just do that.
Autopilot.
Oops.
Engaged.
I'm definitely going to have to save before I go into Sanctuary of Darkness. I think more judicious savings are going to be my my savior here.
Medical supply factory.
Oh, wait, what? Is that not it? I thought there would be wharf. Where's the wharf? Oh. Defense platform, refined goods. Maybe it's this one. Let's throw out a ping. I could have sworn the wharf would have been... Is that it? Fine. Just let's throw out a ping. That must be it.
Unknown station.
Does that look like a wharf to you? That's too far out. Let's look at what it is here. Oh. I forgot my coffee in the kitchen. Oh no. I was wondering what I was missing. I'm gonna have to go get that in a second here. Yeah, that's Worf. Is Worf, indeed. Okay, so let's go grab us some nav beacons. I think I should have room. I have room for 50, and we have 20. Yeah, I have plenty of room for enough beacons.
Docking granted.
There we go. Let's just zip right in here and dock and get our things. Too fast. Whoa, where are you going? That was weird. I didn't do anything. That was
Successfully docked.
crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna worry about that. They're docked. Alright, so we need nav beacons. I think, let's just 21, let's just do, doesn't really matter. 21, well, we're really not going to need that many. I'm trying to think, the last time I did it, it was like, we'll do 15. No, we'll do 15. We can always sell them later. How much are they here, actually? Ooh, 60,000. So it's like mid-range. So I always tell how much everything else is by the advanced satellites. I've seen the advanced satellites as low as 40,000 and as high as 75,000. So this is almost kind of mid-range. So everything else is usually mid-range. So it's not too expensive here is what I'm saying. Yep. Confirm order. Grab our beacons. Grab our bacons. Undock. Thank you. We're number 1. Alright, and get out of here. Alright. Now, before I do anything, we're going to do that. And in the meantime, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Okay, make sure I take that thing off mute. Very cool. Alright. So now let's go up to Sanctuary of Darkness. And why are you not letting? There we go. And this is the only time I'm going to use the autopilot to kind of navigate through. And then I'm not going to use it to actually fly. I'm going to use it like a beacon, like this beacon here.
Sanctuary of Darkness.
So because that last time, that's exactly what happened. Like the autopilot, it's crazy. Autopilot runs into asteroids, runs into other ships, runs into other stations and things like that. And if you're in a sector where it has hazardous regions, it will fly you right into that and make you explode. Alright, coffee has been gotten. How do you like your coffee, guys? Let me know in the comments. Me, personally...
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
I like it either plain, black, or with a little bit of non-dairy creamer. Alright, so what I'm going to do, though... So I'm going to find my way up. I'm going to go the same path. But what I'm going to do, what I should have done the last time is just leave nav beacons in places. So let's leave one here. Yeah. And then, and these, I think, just to make, I want to select the nav beacon. All right, let's just go here. Get out of the way.
Empty space.
You're empty space. I'm not empty space. Okay. And then I just want to see like the range of this nav beacon. Does it tell you? Or not? See, when you click on a satellite, it'll tell you, like it'll have a ring around, but this is nav beacon does not. Okay, well, let's just, I know we have to go this way. Let's just crawl through here and we'll put a few in, and if there's some holes in it, we'll fill those holes later. So that is the plan. Should be okay here to go through this as long as we're on the elliptical plane. We should be fine there. Yeah, that's the key too. You don't want to go off the elliptical plane and unless you know exactly what you're doing, like exactly where you're going. You don't want to go off the elliptical plane in any hazardous region because that could be bad. I found out. Okay, so let's leave a beacon here. Let's leave some bacon here. Have some bacon. Maybe some eggs. And I think, yeah, that may be a little... should be fine. Should be fine. Okay. Again, I'm just gonna use the... Just gonna use the autopilot to map out where I gotta go. And then if you select that point, it'll tell you how far you are as well. Yeah. So, no. I almost killed myself. As far as like piloting yourself, Fuzzle Wumper, and doing it, you know, having your AI pilots do it instead. It's like early game. That's sort of not possible, especially when you have things like this task here. I think you have to do this. You're on your own. Are we gonna have enough nav beacons if we do it this way? I should have got 20 nav beacons. I knew I should have got 20 nav beacons. But let's go just a little further here. But yeah, you're right. Like mid-game and end-game, like you just kind of sit at your station. And what did I hear the other day? I was watching the Captain Collins live stream, and someone mentioned, like when he was in the map view, like this is the standard X4 view. Like you're always in map view, just doing your doing whatever you need to do. And even when you're flying around, even when I'm flying around, I'm usually in map view, and I'm very seldom in like first person or third person or whatever it is. So yeah, I agree with you. That is a good way to avoid getting AI.
Danger.
To
Empty space.
to avoid any AI mishaps, if I should say it. Yeah, now I know it's not this way. It's up around this way.
Danger.
Oh, is anybody else that lightning scares the heck out of me every time it does it? Like there's a boom and the ship is like danger. Scares you. It's like a little bit of a jump scare.
Danger.
That time as well. Let's go ahead and do a nav beacon here. We should have enough. Should have plenty enough. Let's go up this way.
Danger.
My goodness, this is a... Let's get the heck out of this region, because it is firing off in this region. Yeah, and that's another thing, Fuzzle Wumper, is like on live streams, and like even if I'm doing a VOD, I try to do it like either first person, or I try to do the third person. as much as possible, just to give them a little eye candy, live stream eye candy, we'll call it. I can actually go here, right? I don't have to go all the way up there. We'll put a beacon here, I think.
Danger.
We'll leave some eggs and bacon right there. Leave a beacon bacon. I'm trying to be a little conservative with them, but whatever. Probably could just buy a bunch more and not even worry about it because we have enough money. Let's see where that gets us. Yeah, just a little bit further, I'd say. So Fuzzle Wumper, do you do any live streaming, or do you do any, do you post to YouTube at all, or do you just watch a lot of? I watch a lot of people playing. Like I'm like with you guys, where I put it on and I just kind of listen to it, and like especially when I'm at work or doing something like that.
Autopilot.
Oop, nope.
Engage. Autopilot.
No autopilot.
Disengage.
Force a habit.
Empty space.
All right. Close enough. Oh, we can go further than that. Definitely. Let's go here. Maybe that may be a little bit too far, so we'll kind of drop out short.
Empty space.
Yeah, so like this version is one of my favorites to do on live streams, or sometimes I'll just kind of do this and scan around the ship. The ship is kind of funny looking, isn't it? Kind of like it looks like a stingray, but it looks like a like from that angle, it definitely looks like a stingray, but it looks kind of funny that way, like it has a tumor. And there I am. Hello, me. A Taladi and a Boron chip. You just a watcher? Or not just a watcher, you're a watcher? Yeah, I mean, again, I'm the same. I'm a watcher, but it's funny that you say you don't have a voice for it. I don't think I do either, so. But I definitely don't like to, and you'll hear a lot of people say this. I don't watch my streams back, or I don't watch my other content back, because I find it weird. It's kind of weird
Empty space.
to hear yourself talking. Sometimes I do watch them back, but not too often. Looks like the gates here. Yeah. Definitely go further than that.
Unknown object. Empty
I know what it
space.
is. All right, where are we at here? I'm being very careful this time. I really don't want to explode. And yes, I'm saying explode instead of explode. You are not hearing things. All right. Let's go here. And the gate is just kind of up here, so that should almost get us there. Yeah, the
Unknown
gate is
object.
just right around that.
Empty space.
So if we
Jump
put a
in.
nav beacon, if we put a
Empty
nav
space.
beacon here, we should be golden.
There it is. Approach the jump gate in the cell. Try to get a reading.
Yes, sir. Ooh, there's a, don't go in there. What is that? There's a, whatchamacallit here? It's not on the map. I forgot about that. Like, I think there's actually one down here as well. I saw, coming up. But yeah, that's weird. An accelerator back there. So let's put a nav beacon here, definitely. Definitely. Where is... It's there,
Jump gate.
but where is it on the map? Oh, I see it. It's up there. It's like shrouded in darkness. Alright, so let's just put one near the jump gate. It couldn't hurt. Oops. Oh, I can't? Why can't I? There it goes. That was weird. Thought I was doing something wrong there.
Empty space.
Alright, so let's just put a nav beacon here just for Yaz. Nav beacon. Nav beacon. Alright, and are we... Let's just look here. Let's activate it, because that was a problem last time. And then go look at the nacelle with our scanners. I think we have to have our scanners on, but doesn't hurt. Go, that should do it.
Each jump gate has 2 pairs of nacelles. They act as caches for storing operational data, among many other things. We're still not very familiar with this technology, or who created it, but thanks to recent scientific advancements, we are able to make sense of some of the information that we are retrieving. It seems apparent that some of the data likely represents the coordinates of other jump gates. Whether this means that these gates were connected in the distant past is mere conjecture. Perhaps the builders had reasons unknown to us for certain gates to hold, special compatibility. The vast majority of the data in these caches remains a vexing mystery to us all.
Danger.
Alright. Are we done with this one? Scanning. Do we have to go to the other one? I thought I was close enough. Okay, now we're scanning. Never mind. We weren't done scanning. I was already trying to go over to the other one. What's that light? Why is it like... Is that coming from the other side, or is that coming from inside? It's weird. Like, I don't see any other light source. You see what I'm saying? Like, that light there.
We've gathered everything we can access from this nacelle.
Yep.
Move on to the one on the opposite side.
On it.
Yes.
Yes.
Data looks rather promising. I'm forwarding all of this to our science team as we speak.
Okay. Hopefully I put those beacons in a good enough spot. We may have a little bit of a hole there. Maybe a little bit of a hole here. But we can get those on the way back. But mostly it should be mostly okay. Hopefully. These seem a little close, but that's okay. Yeah, but I don't know. I wish they had area of effect when you clicked on them. Oop.
Oh my! I'm picking up a worrisome fluctuation in energy signatures.
Are you then?
Forager.
Get him.
Forager.
I'm shooting at the wrong one. Hello. There we go. One down.
Forager. Danger.
Two down.
Forager. Hull damage.
Yeah. I got him. There we go. Let's grab our stuff here.
Yes. Your display of skill was altogether impressive. I just hope this commotion does not result in a more severe and unwelcome reaction.
It does. It does. It so does.
Our science team has pored over the data that Mila T was able to live from cache.
I can't.
We have not yet completed our examination of the Sanctuary of Darkness cache. It is quite obviously the most promising of the gates. Despite the additional challenges the Kha'ak will represent.
More dangerous, perhaps. But I'm afraid that things are not going well in Ocean of Fantasy either. The system's planet is devastated and completely uninhabitable.
Perhaps, once the provinces have re-established their economy, they can attempt some terraforming. For now, this expedition needs you to map out safe passage for a larger fleet to navigate through Sanctuary of Darkness. You can use nav beacons to determine an appropriate route. Just stay clear of the Kha'ak installations.
Okay.
And other hazardous regions, obviously. For a better overview of the task in hand, do not hesitate to consult your map.
What? I've got nav beacons. They're here. So all of that. Alright, so. Alright, so plan B.
It appears you lack sufficient nav beacons. You can acquire them at any wharf, shipyard, or equipment dock. I believe we passed a wharf in Great Reef as we made our way into the system.
Alright, so I thought by putting them here, it must not trigger the mission. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pick them up and put them back down, I guess. I mean, that's the only thing I really can do, right? But that's sort of a bug in my
Nav beacon.
Oh, maybe I can just deactivate it and then activate it. Will that help? No? How about this one? How about this one here?
Nav beacon.
Try to activate and deactivate this one. Or deactivate and activate. Alright, well that doesn't do it, so we're going to have to pick them up and put them back down. Alright. Fine. Fine.
Nav beacon.
Deactivate it and pick it up.
You know, for the longest time, the community of planets thought the Kha'ak had been eradicated by their joint efforts. Recent attacks on solitary miners, and now this, proved this notion was overly optimistic.
Where is... That's odd. Yeah, just have to pick them up and put them back down again.
Yes, it looks like you have found a route.
Oh, there we go.
Nicely done, Explorer.
Perfect.
Everyone, move in. The expedition shall now establish a scientific outpost.
Yay.
This may be the beginning of a most fruitful phase in our journey together.
Cool. Okay. So we just had to pick up one and put one down. That activated, that triggered the mission. So that's good. Alright, let's see what the message was that we just got. I am not going to read that. You guys can pause and read it if you like, but I am not going to read that. Basically, just telling us what we just did. Alright, let's get out of here. And what else do we need to do? I think that's it for now, for that. we could start doing this one. And I think that's what we're going to do until it's triggered that we can do the... until they fix the gate, basically. So let's just set this one to active, I guess. Yeah, so that's... no, we don't want to do that one. Okay, so let's just set this one to active for now. And let's get out of this sector. I think we can just kind of start guidance here. And before I do anything, before I explode this time, let's go ahead and do a save. Yeah, because this was the point where I actually exploded the last time, and I want to kind of avoid that. Just in case. All right. And I'm not using my darn
Empty space.
autopilot. There is absolutely no way. As long as we stay on the elliptical here, we should be fine. Lesson learned. That's getting a little close right there, but should be fine. Make sure I'm not going to run into any asteroids. As you do. Okay, just down this way. And now we should have a straight line going down here. Perfect.
Empty space.
So I hope everybody's Sunday is going well. I know it's kind of early in the morning, like for most places. Like in the US, I should say. Because I'm doing this, I started 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, so I know it's kind of early. Yeah, there's that other... Let's just slow down here. I wanna put a nav beacon near that as well. That other accelerator. Because it doesn't show up on the map. But I'm gonna get close to it, put another nav beacon there. Just so I know where it is.
Danger.
It gives me a jump scare every time. Hopefully that's not going to take us out. No, we should be fine. Okay. Because I think this may be a shortcut to that other one. Maybe? I should save it and try to find out. Like this may get us like a shortcut to go up to the gate. But maybe not. It looks incomplete as well. Like it doesn't look like a proper accelerator. But let's put a nav beacon here. Actually, let's put a satellite here. Might as well. And then I'm going to save, and then we're going to go through this and see where it leads. Because I'm really kind of curious. Well, this is going in, so this looks like the exit to that other one.
Danger.
Let's just try to go through it, because I don't think we can. Because it looks like an exit. Yeah, I didn't think so. So there's that. Can we go through it this way? I don't think so. So that's strange, right? I'm not the only one who thinks that's strange. Does anybody else know what those are? Like, they don't show up on the map in Sanctuary of Darkness. Like, the other one is here, and this one is here. So I'm thinking it's either a shortcut or some sort of situation. Like, I think there's one down here as well. But, yeah, kind of interesting. But we'll find out later. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll do a search online. But if anybody knows, let me know. Either in the chat here or in the comments what those are, what those accelerators are in Sanctuary of Darkness.
We have established a perimeter around the inactive jump gate. Now we are commencing the construction of an outpost. Do not elevate your hopes quite yet. Experiment understanding to date, something about the interfaces remains stubbornly out of reach. The final spark. In any case, Explorer, congratulations.
Thanks.
You have performed your part, and
You
you
know
have
me.
done so unimpeachably.
Ah,
We will keep you updated on our progress in the coming years.
unimpeachably.
And, if fate wills it, you may one day find your name in the annals of the great explorers and scientists.
Alright, so does that mean they opened up the gates?
Danger.
Or are they still trying to? I think... No, it still says inactive. Okay, because if they had opened up the gate, then I would have went through and continued on the storyline, but, nope. Yeah, and I don't see it in here. So, okay. So let's get out of this sector for now. And have a party. Party! I should have put a satellite up here. But, yeah. Things I should have done. We'll just list that under things I should have done. I think we can just go straight down here and to get out of here. So one more shot should do it.
Empty space.
I have to fight myself from trying to hit the
Assistant, you must forgive my absence in your most recent exploratory endeavors. It is just, I have been somewhat preoccupied with my own observations. When did Numankaret say the Alliance of the Word plans to conclude their experiments?
years. Oh,
Well,
shh.
the expedition leader did suggest that he would keep us up to date over the coming years.
What? Years, you say?
Years.
That is... Oh my.
That thing
is
came out
rather
of nowhere.
disappointing. I had hoped to contribute to their experiments right away. Well, since you are already running errands in Boron space, would you mind assisting me in my personal research? Ever since my tentacles first grasped the scientific equipment in this research installation, I have been utterly fascinated by the Great Reef Nebula. Even if that pesky Sagaris Pioneers vessel is complicating accurate measurement collection at the moment, you see, I have identified several neutron stars, magnetars in fact, which pulse in an oddly specific way. One could be an anomaly. Two might be a coincidence, but I have already identified a potential third. I need you to verify my observations, independently. To that end, I have compiled a list of positions in Great Reef that I need you to visit.
Jump gate.
Please do forgive me if I appear somewhat excitable. There is a chance that this could point to a discovery of immeasurable significance.
Okay.
SETA has informed me of your exciting plans. You must let me accompany you. In fact, I will not take no for an answer. The Alliance is in the midst of their preparations. I have to say, the deluge of scientific jargon leaves me cold. I much prefer action.
Yeah, I seem to be hitting all the asteroids. It reminds me of Puzzle Wumper. It reminds me of, I don't know if you've seen the movie, but Galaxy Quest. When they're in the minefield, and I forget the name of the pilot, but he was like piloting and he's trying to avoid the mines, and the one guy says, "Can you possibly avoid hitting all of the mines?" Ooh, there's that other one that I was talking about. Let's go ahead and we want to put a satellite over here anyways. It reminds me of that. It's like I was hitting everyone. Every rock I could find, I was just hitting it. And this one looks like an exit too. So, yeah, I'm very, very curious. That other one was an exit. This one's an exit. And I think the other one was an exit as well. Let's go ahead and just put a satellite down here so we remember where it is. I'm going to have to figure out what those are for, if they're for anything. Maybe they're just there as a red herring. It doesn't have any vulnerable points. Yeah, unless you're mining them, they don't disappear. They definitely don't disappear. Let me activate that mission again. So we'll do this mission that he was just talking about. instead of the cease and desist. This one is actually going back into the Grand Exchange, near Grand Exchange, where we have our headquarters, and finding out what the issue is. And it's the Sagaris Pirates or Sagaris Pioneers doing it. But this will progress the Boron missions storyline, so we're going to do that instead for now. Yeah, those asteroids get me every time.
Great Reef.
Especially in like these misty sectors here, like all the mist and whatnot.
Auto entering system. Great Reef.
All right, so where do you want me to go, Boza? My pal over here near the wharf. You know, before I do anything, I want to make a little bit more money here, so I'm gonna pause the game, but I want to do a thing because I have this guy just hanging out here, and let's see what our prices are. Oops. And yeah, 44. So they're down. They were 50. Now they're 44. So we're going to buy a bunch of those. 2.2. We have all that money. Yes, sir. Confirm order. Okay, let's unpause. And once this turns into a hourglass, there it is, then we can go over here and make some money. Again, this feels like a cheat, but hey, it's in the game. I'm doing it. Like 74. We're making, was that 40 to 70, 40, 50, 60, it's like 30,000, over 30,000 each. And we just increased, so it was 2.2, we just increased 1.5 million. Alright, just wanted to do that. Just while I have the time.
Precise position. Excellent. Taking measurements now.
Thank you, sir.
No, this is no good. We will have to disregard these readings. Oh well, this shall not dishearten us. Assistant, onwards to the next position.
Onwards. You know, before I do anything else...
SETA, may I ask you a personal question?
By all means, Neela T.
What makes you choose to remain out there? All alone in that tiny tank of yours? Are you not tempted to reunite with your kind, now that we are reconnected?
Nothing would delight me more than to explore the provinces myself, and to get out of this tube for once. But my work is simply too important. After years enslaved in the service of advancing split weaponry, I now preside over what is quite possibly the most advanced scientific facility in the network. I am sorely tempted to abandon post. Even if it is just for a little while, I would most certainly love to see the Great Reef in person. But ultimately, my work here is so much more important than my personal desires.
So what is behind your enduring fascination with Great Reef? If you will forgive my candor, you seem to be rather fixated on this particular system.
Actually, I was born there. Not that I would have any memory of it. Then shortly, after I was hatched, I was taken to Argon space.
But wait, that would mean you were released.
Yes, indeed. If the records are correct, I am 47 years old.
Absolutely incredible. I never imagined I would ever meet someone so aged and venerable.
Hence my fear of spending time away from my laboratory. While my mind remains sharp, I must exercise it for the benefit of all.
Docking granted.
Okay, I just wanted to get out and... Hello, sir. I just wanted to get out and repair the ship because that was kind of annoying me that it was down a little bit. Alright. Where are we going? Oh, all the way out there. And that's a little bit above the elliptical. It is... Alright, fine.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah. Just wanted to do that. By the way, guys, I have no mods in this playthrough. if you guys want to see me play with a mod, or you think there's something useful that I can play with, that'd be good. Like, so usually the mods I play with are the crystal mods, like you find like the glowing crystals on the rocks and things like that, so I can make some money. Also, the mod that adds a command for ships, like an auto command for ships, to explore sectors and add satellites automatically into like near stations and things like that. That mod is cool. But the reason why I'm not playing with the mod is because I wanted to kind of play vanilla, because I haven't done that in a while. And also just to make sure, like, I wanted to get some of the achievements as well. Like, I think I have like 27 out of however many Steam achievements for this game. But I wanted to, like, have a little bit more bragging rights. But yeah, so. But I'm kind of rethinking that strategy. Like, I kind of do want the mods, because it really does make it a bit easier. Because, like, I would put a little fighter in here, and I would have him auto-explore and actually add satellites to, like, stations and jump gates and whatnot. So, yeah. But let me know what you guys think. Yeah, I think vanilla is pretty good. I'm not having too bad a time here. Are we gonna progress the storyline here? Oh, there it goes. But yeah, so I think vanilla is pretty good as well.
Nothing. Again. We shall try once more. I know I'm onto something. I can feel it in my fins.
Oh, can ya?
You know, it is strange. Our lifespan is short. At least in comparison to the other known sentient species. When you think about it, very few Boron of the provinces adrift will recall Kingdom End, or the benevolent leadership of our monarch. Yet, ask any one of them, and finding a way back home will be their preeminent priority. How is it that we are driven to pursue such things, even on the thinnest of leads? Is this inherent Boron naivete, or an innate scientific drive? The scan showed nothing unexpected. Thank you.
That's what you were
That is
doing.
simply our nature. We are known for being pacifists and scientists. But underneath all of that, are we not first optimists?
Yeah, I was playing with like the last mod I installed was the like cheat mod. So, like, infinite, like, money and things like that. And once I did that, the game lost pretty much all appeal to me. So, yeah. So that's kind of as well when I decided to say, well, skip all the mods, make it purely vanilla. Wait, what happened? Oh. Hello.
Autopilot disengaged.
Yeah, I'm not going to go all the way up there. Do I have to go all the way up there? I forget.
Excellent. Yes, this position seems promising.
Oh, that's
Taking
right.
readings of the phenomenon now. Curious. What? No.
Yes.
This will not do at all. Assistant, something seems to be interfering with the measurements. You must get to the bottom of this at once.
Right. Oh yeah, no, Fuzzle. Wumper, thanks for the thanks for being here. Anyways, I mean, yeah, just go do what you gotta do, and I'll be here waiting for you.
Asteroid.
I will be here waiting for you. I'll keep you company in the background.
This asteroid is highly unusual. It's
You're
appears
highly
to emit
unusual.
some form of residual control energy, impeding the accuracy of my readings. You must
Yeah.
destroy it.
Just like the one at the
Wait.
headquarters.
What? Is that really necessary? Can you not simply account for the interference and adjust your readings accordingly? Or reposition the ship a little for clearer measurements?
Inconceivable! We cannot jeopardize these readings in any way. There is no room for error or extrapolation. Everything must be exact. A controlled detonation would be the best course to pursue.
You will need spacesuit bombs to detonate the asteroid. Allow me to drop some for you to use at your discretion. Oh, a word of warning. Do not let the authorities find you with this contraband.
I will do my best. With that said, let's save the game. And make sure that they don't. Because they already scanned me once just a minute ago. Really don't need that hassle. Grab the spacesuit bombs and bomb away.
Piranha. Container.
Ba-doop.
Now don your spacesuit, assistant.
I am donning. How far away is this? Do I need to get closer? Or what? I think we should be alright. Should be close enough. It looks pretty close. Alright. We can't actually just do this. Let's see how close it is in real time. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Cool. Oops. Doesn't show up on the scans here. Okay. Let's use our spacesuits. I do want to make sure that this boat don't have no orders on it. Yeah, no orders. Okay.
Hello.
Yep. What's up, buddy? Okay.
Mako.
Excellent. Attach several bombs to the asteroid.
Alright. So how far away? 1.2. Need to, there we go. Make sure they are activated. I wonder if I can do them from this far out. I should have got a little bit closer, but that's alright. We'll get to, like, here is fine, I think. Okay, so 1. Yep, 2. 3. There you go.
And detonate.
Do I want to back up a little bit? I always worry about that, like if I'm too close, but I think I did it like I was right on top of it one time, and it was fine. So,
Spacesuit bomb.
but let's just back up just a little bit, just to be safe. And 200 meters should be fine, maybe. Yeah.
Quite the spectacle. Obliteration may have appeared to be an extreme approach to resolving our issue, but it
Oops.
seems to have done the trick.
Let's just do that. And ooh, I have teleport, don't I? Yeah, I can just teleport. I don't need to dock.
Mako.
Forgot about that.
Assistant, please return to the initially designated position at once.
All right, we're blowing up rocks.
Empty space.
Where do you want me? So just down that way. Okay, cool.
Autopilot.
Easy peasy lemon
Engaged.
squeezy, buddy. It looks like YouTube is saying the bitrate is a little bit slow. So, guys, if you're having troubles watching the video there, or if you're having issues on your end, let me know.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Taking measurements now. This is... Oh my! Would you look at that? That is 5 magnetars, each rotating at a comparable speed. No, wait, actually, this cannot be right. One rotation every 1.884 seconds, which equals one rotation per 3.14 thorium transitions, which... Oh, you might not be following. Their rotational speeds are precisely identical.
5? With identical speeds? But that is impossible.
As we are observing it right now, it would be more accurate to say that it is highly improbable. But yes, the odds of this phenomenon occurring naturally are incredibly, unfathomably minuscule. And, viewed from this position, their positioning appears oddly symmetrical as well. The stars seem to be pointing towards that blue giant. I wonder if... Oh my! The radiation readings emanating from the blue giant are incredible.
Incredible. How?
They are oddly regular, in a manner that should not be possible. And they repeat, like a signal. Could this be what we have been missing? Surely not. That would mean... Did someone mean for us to find this?
Wait. A message written in the stars. For... you?
Oh no, please. Not meant for me specifically. But this constellation cannot conceivably be a natural occurrence. Its existence is a manifestation of intent.
All right.
The Alliance of the Word still seeks a means to interface with the gate technology. We may well have just found something worthy of closer inspection. I shall forward these findings to Nomenclator's team immediately. Assistant? You should head back to the expedition outpost now.
Zoop, zoop.
In
Okay.
the meantime, I shall apply my intellectual suckers to the details of our discovery.
Did he just say intellectual suckers?
Do not, for a nanosecond, think that I am not coming with you.
That's a phrase you don't hear in mixed conversation too often. Okay. So let's go back. Do the thing.
This discovery that you and Bozo Tog made is tremendously interesting. I cannot yet explain how the two are connected, but these energy readings seem to be compatible with the jump gate. At least, according to the science team's tentative simulations.
It is a cipher, deliberately placed to allow us access to the network.
I do not know whether that can be said conclusively. These are fantastical claims to be making without any weight of evidence. Perhaps the jump gates draw some of their function from anomalous occurrences, such as your synchronized stellar bodies. Or perhaps whoever built these gates used the blue giant as a constant point of reference, one that is detectable throughout key areas of the network and used for calibration of some kind. We do not yet have sufficient data, so I hesitate to spring to conclusions. That said, your findings certainly accelerate our scientific timeline. Explorer, talk to me in person so that I may brief you on how we will proceed.
All right. Time to try not to hit the rocks again.
It's quite obvious why he is so hesitant to entertain my hypothesis. I shall admit, it seems rather ludicrous on the face of it, but I believe he will rue dismissing the concept so readily. To encounter this phenomenon now, just as we are making our first foray into jump gate interaction, is a coincidence of astronomical proportions.
Oh, you know what? Do I have... it just occurred to me, but do I have... in my inventory, do I have enough to make my SETA? So I have a damage singularity engine. And you need... what else? So I think I just have one component of it. Yeah, okay. Okay. So I just haven't looted enough to get anything... get enough components for the SETA drive. Okay. Just want to make sure I did have that, because like in the next mission, when they actually put the highways in here, I use those to kind of skip ahead a little bit. Just saying they're useful. Alright, so that should get us almost halfway there. Straight shot, I hope. I mean, maybe we can go through this. But let's just go and do this. Should be okay. Last final words. Let me go ahead and I'm going to save. This sector tends to make me explode. So, taking some precautions, as it were. Yeah, it should be fine. It's just going through this little tiny bit here. That should be good. Perfecto. And I think just up to here and then a straight shot that way should be fine.
Empty space.
I wonder now that we have the nav beacons, I wonder if we can actually use the autopilot. Like the nav beacons will assist the autopilot. Not entirely sure, and I don't want to test that theory just quite on the live stream. So, all right, we should have just a straight shot over to Numkret, whatever his name is. Yeah, that should get us there perfectly. Perfectos.
Empty
Numunkaret, that's his name, Numunkaret. So yeah, once I get there, I gotta remind myself to put a satellite down here as well. I like putting satellites near gates, almost more than I like putting them near space stations. Just so, because every time, like, there's activity near, more activity near gates. It's good to put them near stations as well, so it doesn't, you don't lose, like, the updates of the station. Like, they don't gray out. Okay, so that should be close enough. Let me go ahead and reactivate the mission. It should be doing it by doing this. Yes? No? Okay. Fine. There we go. This one. Alright, let's go dock. Talk to new Munkerets.
Docking granted.
I keep forgetting to put a docking computer Mark II on this thing. There's a Mark I, but you kind of have to get close in. So if there's a way to mess it up, I will do that.
Mako.
Run, Forrest, run. They should have elevator music in here. This is I always like the design of this ship. It's really kind of cool. Like, this is what, like, if I had a Star Trek ship, this would be it. This is nice. I like these consoles as well. It kind of looks like you're, you know, doing some important junk while you're playing, what is it, Solitaire, Tetris, whatever you're playing.
Ah, there you are. I have briefed Leadowee's administration on a research strategy and experimentation protocols. The science team is making the final calibrations. And, as you can see, the Alliance of the Word has worked strenuously to construct all of the necessary energy infrastructure.
We have concluded
our preparations, awaiting confirmation to proceed.
Oh, the delicious, heady feeling of pre-experiment anticipation. But assistant, I would be surprised if our experiments here escape the attention of the Kha'ak.
The Boron scientist has a point. I shall defer to your judgment on when we should commence the experiment. Shall we initiate proceedings?
You shall. I'm not ready. No, I'm definitely ready. Begin the experiment, sir.
Science team, you have authorization. You are green to go.
Yep, there go the red shirts.
Uploading frequency profile as signal template. Oh yes, the change in energy signature is immediately detectable.
Indubitably, the signal you helped extract activated something within the gate's mechanism.
I can confirm that we can interface with the jump gate. It appears that we can input basic commands.
All of this seems to indicate that I really am onto something with the cipher hypothesis. The cadence of the blue giant's radiation output acts as a sort of key.
Introduce energy now.
Affirmative.
Stay on guard, everyone. Explorer, get back out there. Maintain a secure perimeter around the jump gate.
Sir, yes, sir.
Greetings.
Alright, let's get out of here and shoot some things.
Kha'ak, as expected.
Oh no, and with such calamitous timing.
That's just not good enough.
Danger.
That was an error on your part. Definitely
I'm coming.
an error.
Looks like we got a medium and a couple smalls.
Protector.
Hey, stop it. You will stop that at once. Sir Triangle.
Protector.
My shield is lacking there. It looks like they're dropping stuff as well. So hopefully they'll drop some stuff for the SETA. He's pretty far away. Hold on. Yeah, really. They kind of got far away there. That's alright. Okay, let's go get them. Oops.
Forager.
Are they running away? No.
Try again.
See, I wouldn't want to be a.
Protector.
It's too late for that now.
You're in serious trouble.
Nice.
Forager.
Oops. You are gone. Nice. Let's just grab that.
Container.
Yes, I'm looting during a battle. Not always the best. Not always the best thing to do, but
Protector.
we got a lot of help around, so not the biggie. It's no biggie.
Protector.
I'm
Ooh,
covering you.
He's going away.
Protector.
Let's find something else that's not running away from us.
Forager.
Ouch. stuff.
Container.
So I think pretty much all of them are gone. Just want to loot this. So there's one up there. It's a medium.
Container.
Alright, we'll go assist in a second here.
Forager.
Oh, it's small. Just hanging out over there near our mothership. Who should be firing on you, but they are not for some reason. Thing's making a weird noise. Ouch.
Container. Forager.
How many are around? Like I thought, oh, like there's a whole bunch. Okay. Alright. I thought this was a little bit short of a battle, but apparently it is not. But
Hive guard.
they're going down pretty quick, so not too worried about it.
The jump gate is almost powered up.
Protector.
I do believe
Container.
I may have aimed myself.
Protector. Forager.
Alright, should be coming to a close here a little bit. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I want to collect around here. Let's close this up.
Brace you.
Stay alert. Let us not be defeated by hubris.
Like, is anybody else going to help me with this wing? Yeah, we got a buddy over there.
Protector.
They're just sitting there doing nothing. Wow.
Queen's guard.
They're not even fighting back. That's weird. Oh, someone's hitting me, though.
I cannot just let you kill me.
Why is it not seeming like it's hitting them?
Forager.
My skills may
That's weird.
Queen's guard.
There we go. Now it's going down. It's weird that they're just sitting there, though.
Hive guard.
I'm gonna go over here.
Oh my goodness. I feel quite nauseous.
Queen's guard.
Something is happening.
Everyone,
Loot.
fall back. Regroup at my position.
I'll regroup in a
Danger.
minute. But I am not missing this loot. There is no way. No way, sir. What is... I see. Okay. Alright, new Monkerette. Here we come.
Wayfinder.
Yeah, but there's a lot of loot out here that I want to kind of get. I think we can wait. Let's just try to
Container.
get some of this loot before we go in. It will be useful down the line, I can guarantee. Ah. Darn. It's already deactivating.
Container.
And that's why I wanted to get it during the battle. Like the stuff, like you wait too long and it deactivates. and like just disappears and you can't get it. And it's
Container.
kind of like, sucks. I had another mod that I had, which was really freaking useful, which I definitely missed in this situation, was the automatic loot mod. So it would just kind of teleport everything in during a battle. Like, you just wouldn't miss anything. It would just automatically teleport it in. I definitely want that. Flux capacitor.
Container.
Let's try to grab that real quick, because those I think are pretty expensive, and I think we need those for the SETA as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Danger.
Ouch. Okay, anything else around here? Oop, there's another thing there. I'm not really sure where it is, but we should be close enough to tractor it. Or not. Maybe not.
Container.
Not sure. Are those worth it? Those aren't really worth anything. Worth 1 credit each. Yeah, they despawned anyways. Okay. That's pretty expensive as well. Let's try to get it.
Container.
Last one. Promises. That's way out there as well. Oh. Darn it. Darn storyline. Alright.
A giant
I think we got
spike
enough,
in
though.
radiation.
Well, this is certainly new.
Initial readings?
Everything. All scans seem to indicate regular jump gate function.
Incredible! It really does appear as though we managed to establish a connection between two gates.
But does it lead to Kingdom End?
There's only one method for ascertaining the answer to that question. Fleet, move out.
Wait! There is an energy flux.
Boron. Yeah. Ooh, big boron.
And transition is achieved. Green lights across the board.
I mean, I can't
Immediate danger detected. Oh my goodness.
decide
There's
if I
a
like
fleet
their
of
ships.
Commonwealth ships, right here. Greetings, friends. Please tell me you are with the Alliance of the Word.
We are indeed.
Judging by the equipment surrounding this gate, would it be presumptuous to imagine that you had a hand in activating the jump gate from this side?
With the help of the local Boron population, yes.
How very impressive. Our scientists have been endeavoring to achieve this for countless times, but to no avail. Then suddenly, without warning, something changed, and we were able to interface with the jump gate.
Yes, we have just made the significant breakthrough that brings everything together.
You simply must share your findings with us. In the meantime, we will harden the gate defensive positions and establish patrols. And of course, our most venerable and beloved Queen Polyphides wishes to receive you and your subordinates to thank you for all you have achieved.
It would be an honor.
We will also need to instigate ties with the local administration.
I may be able to assist in that regard, and I cannot deny how thrilled I would be to come aboard as ambassador to my long-lost Boron brethren.
Alright, cool. Alright. What do I need to do?
You and Bozo Ta were pivotal to the success of this entire undertaking. It would only be right for the two of you to join me in my audience with the Queen.
Me? Meet the Queen? This is also overwhelming.
Jump gate. Unknown sector.
Alright, let's go meet the Queen. She is very queenly. If I remember correctly.
Entering system. Kingdom End.
She's very nice. What do I want to do here? Yeah. And she is just a few sectors away.
Autopilot. Engage.
I think we're safe to do the autopilot here, now that we're out of that sector. Yeah, but I don't, I like their ships and I don't like their ships all at the same time. Like, like, I think they're sleek and good looking. Like, you know, we're in a Boron ship right now. So, oops, one more. There we go. And it looks kind of cool, but they kind of look impractical in a way. This one looks practical, but like their bigger ships kind of like have those fins coming out, and they look like they could, like these small ones right here, like these type of fins here, they look like they can get shot off like really easily. Like they just look either like a design aspect, but if they're critical systems in them, then they look like they can get shot off like really easy. And it's like, I like the shape of them, but they seem impractical. I don't know. I'm probably just being pedantic and overly critical, but they look nice. I'll give them that.
Entering reflected stars.
Yeah, I'm thinking board cube. That's practical. That is a cube. Ain't nothing hanging off on that thing. It is just a big old cube. But yeah. Yeah. So I'm happy we got the Boron sectors opened up, because I do kind of like trading with them, and I'll put a like a gas miner in Great Reef, and they do pretty well. Like you can see, Great Reef here is like full of gas, like helium, hydrogen, methane. So just to put a miner here, they do really well. Let's see. You know what? I forgot. Let's see how our production is going here. Yeah, so we're done with production. So we got our energy cell production and our water production. So we should be now starting to make stuff. Obviously, we don't have.
Kingdom End 1.
Oh, it's not done yet. It is not done yet. What do we need? Oh, I thought I put. No, let's go ahead and just. I don't want to put all that. We'll put a little starting capital in there, like a little over 500,000 credits. Should be fine. So that should buy us some ice. I can also, yeah. So this is one of ours, anyways, bringing us ice. So we can assign this guy to the station, or just leave him on his own. Should be fine either way. But what is energy cell? Not enough resources for production. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Planned modules. So it's just not the module's just not made yet. Oops.
I still cannot believe it. Kingdom End. In my lifetime. Look how beautiful it is. And we did it. We established the connection. And we are summoned by the Queen, no less.
What a marvelous turn of events indeed, and it is reassuring to see the seat of Boron civilization faring so well. They have weathered isolation far better than the provinces. That is for certain. A strong economy, political stability, no signs of strife or unrest. They seem to be at peace. Now we can finally bring the provinces adrift back into the fold, and my people can finally share in that sweet tranquility.
Elias Vigilance.
Like, they look great. They look fantastic. They make me worry. Although I guess shields counteract that, right? So it doesn't really matter what the design is.
Successfully docked.
Alright, let's go talk to the Queen.
Oh, this is so exciting.
Bloop. Here you come, Queenie. What is this? 8.
All rise for Her Royal Highness, the benevolent and wise Queen Polyphides.
Greetings, travelers. It is our great pleasure as reigning monarch of the Queendom of Boron to receive you all in this historic moment. Our royal steward positively gushed with praise for his allies, and so I wish to thank each one of you who was so critical in bringing these long-lost systems back into the fold. First, Numunkaret, fearless leader, without whose vision and doggedness an expedition of such scale would never have been possible. You have our deepest gratitude.
You are most welcome, Your Majesty. The pursuit of knowledge in
There I am on the
is
left.
paramount drive. I could no more relinquish the
Looking
task
awkward.
than I could cease breathing.
Neela T, our loyal subject and long-lost kinswoman. You have done your utmost to maintain the safety and security of the severed realm, despite hardship and adversity. And Steward Leader informs us that not for one moment did you let the dream of Kingdom End die. You have our deepest gratitude.
It is such an honor to be here, Your Grace. Just to be here, to see the home planet, is all the reward I will ever need.
And now for the prodigal spawn, Bozo Tar. You spent a whole lifetime away from home, isolated from all fellow Boron in the most unimaginable manner, and yet you did not let these dreadful circumstances deter you. Welcome home, Bozo Tar.
Please forgive me. I
Have no words.
have no words.
Oh, I knew it. So,
And then, of course, there is you, the most resourceful, courageous explorer. We have been informed that your grit and fortitude were the backbone of this venture. Without your endeavors, it is doubtful that the Boron of Kingdom End would now be reunited with their brethren, or the Commonwealth at large. We thank you from the deepest well of our being.
cool. I was going to say, is it that the female Borons have that extra stuff on their face, and then the male Borons don't have that? I think I'm just kind of realizing that, because I think Neela T has that stuff on her face as well.
Now, Numunkaret, we expect that you and your science team will be quite busy for some time to come, exchanging your findings with our own scientists and making sense of all that has occurred here. Yet still, we have a favor to ask of you. It has been a long time since we last shared the network with other species. We ask that you use your expertise to coordinate a mission to reach out to our old allies and adversaries. Let them know that the Boron of Kingdom End have returned.
Dun, dun, dun. Cool.
I would be honored to oversee such an undertaking, and I already know the perfect candidate to take up these emissarial duties. Explorer, what do you say?
Of course we will accept. It presents a unique opportunity to explore every corner of the network.
We can only thank all of you again. You are great friends to our people. But now, we are afraid that we must ask you all to take your leave. Our royal duties cannot be postponed any longer. Farewell, dear friends of Boron.
Cool. Was that it?
This concludes the royal audience. Our honored guests, you are invited to hold your inaugural mission briefing at the designated venue.
Please follow me.
Oh. All right, following you. He's just gonna. So this is coming to like not an end, but it's coming to a point where you're just talking to yourself. I'm back here, buddy. Bye. Anyways, we're reaching a point where now I'm kind of done with storyline. Not done, but done enough where we can concentrate on other things.
Before we commence with business matters,
Hey, I'm over here.
I say that it is a great honor to work with you heralds on your royal mission. My part is to provide you with the necessary information for your mission manager and to monitor your progress. Other than that, I will contact you should the need arise. Over the course of this endeavor, there will be multiple missions for you to choose from. While it is your duty to complete all missions, the order in which you pursue them is a matter for your own discretion. You are now ready to embark upon your voyage. I shall return to the expedition to oversee the science team. So much data to pore over. So many questions still unanswered. You have performed a great service to the scientific community. Thank you. See it through thoroughly to completion, and you will be the pride of the Queendom.
Renowned friend, which assignment did you receive?
Bofu delivery, sir.
To a
Ma'am.
Boron scientist? Surely they have a convenient supply of Bofu secured. I am afraid you may have drawn the short straw. A mere courier assignment. I am responsible for establishing a defense treaty with the Argon Federation. I wish you the best of luck. Farewell, dear friend.
Yeah, like, see, I think she has... Oops, hello. Like, more facial, we'll call them appendages. And, like, I think, well, that's a he, right? Kulami, I'm not even sure. But, yeah, I think the females have more, like, facial appendages, which is cool. What do I need to do here? Just talk to you
Greetings,
guys?
reputable friend.
Yeah, it's a
I am
male.
assigned to deliver a sample of our home waters to the Terran Protectorate. May you travel with speed and without unforeseen events.
Okay, so let's deliver the Bofu, and then we'll be free to do whatever. So what the Q was talking about was the... where is it? There it is. So the Queen's Herald missions, so these missions here, which after we get done with the delivering the Bofu, it'll show a bunch of them. So, and then we'll have those, but we won't do them right away. We'll wait to do them. Let's go back to our ship.
You are in Her Majesty's service, I see. How very commendable. It is of the utmost urgency that this modest Bofu delivery arrives at my facility. Please deliver the consignment and then meet with me immediately thereafter. I have marked a Bofu chemical lab station which sells Bofu, but feel free to find a more lucrative trade source.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated.
Okay, so it should just be over here in... Okay, so we're just going to Towering Wave over there. That's fine. I think there's a Bofu plant like over here somewhere as well. Or in here. So either way, but we can go ahead and get, like, these are probably one. But we can go ahead and just get it from where they...
Her Majesty is strikingly charismatic in person.
Yes, indeed. When she looks at you, it is like you are the only person for 20 parsecs.
Did you ever believe you would meet a monarch?
Never. Nor would I have expected to have the honor of such an important responsibility.
What was your impression of the Alliance representative?
Very nice and professional.
Matter of fact,
Indeed.
The Queen's heralds are reminded not to broadcast their private observations publicly.
My deepest apology.
Yeah, keep it quiet.
Entering reflected stars.
Okay, so while we're flying there, let's go ahead and this should be done now, I think. So production module, yeah, so we got 2 water, 1 energy. They are done and should be producing. So it's going to take a while to get this up to par, but what we can do, I think we have enough money to buy 1 or 2 miners and assign it to the station and have them mine ice. So we won't have to buy it. So we have the Plutus here just doing auto mining in the sectors, and they're responding to the station, but he's not assigned to the station. So what I'm going to do, I mean, I could actually just say don't buy from anybody but our guys, but I think buying from other ships is fine as well. So we'll do that. Looks like we're making energy cells as well. So we should have pretty good profit here fairly soon. Like we're all in the red right now, but very soon we'll have a good profit. And as soon as we're done, I think with this mission, actually we should have some time to do it now. Let's go ahead and buy. I do like the Holy Order
Towering wave.
miners, so we'll buy maybe a few of those. These miners here, and I already have a loadout that I like. It's just a very slim down loadout, but it gets the job done. And they only cost under half a million credits, so we should be able to get a few of those. Yeah, definitely. So we get 2 of those. Look like they're missing hull parts, but they should get those pretty easily. We'll confirm that order, and once those are built, we'll assign them to that production station. So that is the plan. How are we doing here? So we'll go pick up some bow food. Do I have anything that I need to drop? No, we're empty. So we should be able to fit the bow food. Click on it. There it goes.
Receiving broadcast message.
Dear passing pilots of assorted heritage and disposition, by the grace of Her Majesty the Queen, it is our privilege to aid the reintegration of the provinces adrift into the venerable and resilient Queendom of Boron. Regrettably, there appears to be an ongoing misunderstanding with the inhabitants of this otherwise picturesque sector. I hereby call upon your civil courage and request that you join us.
What was he talking about? I missed it. Whatever. Yeah, it does not matter. I think it was just an announcement that everybody's invited to have a party.
I see you are making progress with the Bofu delivery assignment. How wonderful.
I am, sir. 50 it is. You sure you don't want some more? We got a little bit of room. Fine, we'll just get that. But yeah, I think they're just announcing that everybody can come and party with the
Mission
Borons.
completed. New mission activated.
Let's get out of here and go deliver it. Now, since I did a custom game, so this is a custom game, it's not one of the preset like scenarios. Let's just go ahead and hit the autopilot while I'm talking here. We have a ways to go. So I set up in like the Boron, if you do like the Boron story mission scenarios, we'll have, where is it? We'll have a station here in Heretic's End. That's where they set it up. But since it's a custom scenario, I set it up in Grand Exchange instead. So we have a little bit more ways to go than usual. Which is fine. We can do some things while we are doing that. We do have to watch out here. So once we cross this gate, we'll have to navigate this manually. I think. But we should be alright. But once we do that, we'll just hit the autopilot. Go to our station. And there's a few things that I want to do. Some upkeep things.
Autopilot.
Turn off
Disengage.
autopilot now and do it manually because I don't want to. It'll make it a little bit
Gate.
quicker.
Sanctuary of darkness.
So I won't have to. Autopilot gets like even slightly close to these rocks. It just like spazzes out and tries to go around them slowly, very, very slowly. Like I wish the autopilot can like look ahead, see it, and then like veer off while it's in travel mode.
The homeworld scientists apparently set up a similar energy input system to our own. But their capacity is simply tremendous.
Our blueprints were, of course, based on the theories that they shared with us in their transmission. So that should not come as a surprise. Establishing a connection between jump gates requires staggering quantities of resources. Yet, it appears that those resources need not be equally balanced between the gate loci. Thankfully, the Boron have been laying the groundwork for our breakthrough for decades. We suspected that was the case. Hope so even, but until now, we could not be entirely certain.
Very cool. Like I said, we have to go manually through this sector. Try not to hit too many asteroids on the way. And yeah, it looks like everybody else is traversing it too. With our nav beacons, which is cool. I think we should straight shot it down to here. We should be fine, I think. Just skirting the resource zones.
Empty space.
Yeah, once we get out of here, we got some stuff to do. And one of the missions, like it'll happen pretty soon, but I think you have to wait for it. I forget what triggers it, but New Monkaret and all them will actually do a highway system through here, so we won't have to do all this all the time. But we do have to battle some of the local hostiles. Alright, we should have pretty much a straight shot down to the gate here. So I think we should be fine just to do that. Yeah, I think we're good there. Now, ooh, did I? Yeah, that was that one over there. Okay. Now the trick is
Empty space.
not to hit too many asteroids on the way. Last time I came through here, just a few minutes ago, I hit like 3 on this stretch of the journey. I'm trying, I mean, there's a haze here, so I'm really trying to look here. Getting a little close to the bottom one there. See that one? Ooh, I didn't see that one on the side. Try to miss that one. Cool. Much better than I did before. I think that was just luck though. Alright, we should be free just to do the autopilot to the with the mission. Yeah, we should be fine now.
Autopilot engaged.
Straight shot to the gates, and we should be good. Okay. As promised, let us go and do a few things here. So they're defending, so that's good. I just want to look at the status here. Everything's good there. So let's go. So these two in Holy Vision here, this one and this one, will assign to mine for the production plant in Grand Exchange here.
Entering system. Great Reef.
That one and that one. And let's see here. Mine for Commander. We'll put them in Alpha. So that should reduce our production cost by quite a bit, because we don't really pay for these guys other than like the initial cost of buying the ships. So yeah.
Entering system. Barren shores.
So that's one thing. The other thing I want to do is let's make some money here. We have only 3 million now. So let's see how our hack is doing over here. So our equipment hack, let's do you. We should be able to buy some satellites here. And yeah, 45 is not too bad. They're a little high at the moment, but not too bad. So 45, 2.25 million credits. Buy those, confirm order, have them do that. And then we can come back here and sell them for how much? 74. So that that's like 20,000 or more. Almost 30,000. That's 45. Yeah, almost 30,000 each times 5. But yeah, so cool. So there is that. Now I don't know what I want to do with this station yet. I want to put some production on it, but I think I want to put, what was it, like, I think like there's a lot of ore in those sectors. Like Grand Exchange here, there's a ton of ore. So if we look at this, yeah, there's just so much ore that, and we should be trying to mine ore as well because it looks like the price is going up
Entering
as
system.
well. But if
Watchful
we
gaze.
I think a refined metals or a teladinium, I could never say that word, but those production things, we can actually do basically the same thing we're doing with the other one and produce whatever and then sell it. Like if we do the refined metals, I think that goes into hull parts and just a whole bunch of other things like that. So what is this? Why is that going down? Ice, yes. So because I'm ice mining here, I think it's gone down. Anyways, so that's the plan. So I want to go, after we do this for Boza here,
Autopilot. Disengage.
and let's just get through this
Jump
sector here.
gate. Heretics end.
But after we get done with this, with the Bofu delivery, I'm gonna find out if we can buy those blueprints for either the Taladium, whatever it is, production, or the refined metal,
Autopilot. Engage.
and then attach it to the headquarters. Because I don't think we have it, do we? Like if I'm looking at it, plan build, yeah. So we don't have. We have graphene. I forget. I don't know if someone in the chat can tell me. Graphene, what is the base materials for that? Like, what do we need to get towards graphene? I guess we can do this. So graphene production uses methane. Okay. So I don't have any gas miners, but I think there's plenty of methane in the area. So maybe we'll just do graphene.
Entering system. Heretics end.
What does it... What is it used for? Oh, graphene production, so... That's just the module. Like, what is it used for? Like, what's the... After we make it, what does it get used for? But I think we can do graphene, so let's look at the area here. And it was methane, I think. So we don't have any here. Do we have any in a Grand Exchange 4? I thought we had some gases here, but maybe not. It was helium, methane. So methane, not a ton.
Entering system. Morning Star.
It's really like not a lot, but possible. But I'd still like to just do ore. So we'll go find like a faction representative, see if we can't buy the blueprints for refined metal. Or Taladidium. Taladidium? I try to avoid saying that. But that's the plan. So where are we here? Take first choice. So we got just a little ways to go here. I'm coming with your Bofu, Mr.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
So you don't starve in your little tank. What is that? What is going on? Oh, what was I doing here? So this was the node end, so now we have those. Let's go sell them over here. And we bought them for 2.25, yeah. And if we sell them here, so we make well over 1 million credits just doing that.
Entering system. Silent witness.
I think if we do that a few times, we should have enough for those blueprints. Hopefully. Yeah, just 1 or 2 more sectors here. Yeah, just 1, 2, 3 sectors. And we should be there. There's a data vault I should do over here as well. I keep forgetting about. Should get us a little few credits as well. Ooh, do I see some red there? Oh, no, it's just a ship. There's the data vault. Bye, data vault.
Entering system. 18 billion. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Let's go around this without the autopilot.
Autopilot.
Turn it back
Engaged.
on. That should shave a little time off. Yeah, so we have a faction representative. I don't know who is happy with us. Who is our friend? So Alliance of the Word are happy with us. And Borons are very happy with us. Taladis, so we should be able to buy Taladis. Buy from Taladis.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Assistant, can you believe it? We met Her Majesty, the Queen Polyphides. The proximity to other boron and consequent exposure to the pheromone clouds seems to have triggered some changes in my physiology. Oh, I was so nervous. The adrenaline will sustain me for days to come. So much to research. The time ahead will be crucial, and word of our achievements will spread throughout the network. The potential to manipulate jump gates will certainly catalyze a fundamental paradigm shift. I would not be surprised if there were more pulsar constellations out there, just waiting to be found. I fear that not everyone will use this knowledge responsibly. Through our intergalactic, interspecies cooperation, we overcame insurmountable odds. And yet, that cipher, finding it now, just when we needed it, seems too much of a coincidence. Could there be someone out there? Unseen, but watching? Oh my, these are weighty propositions indeed. Perhaps we should apply ourselves to the immediate tasks in hand.
Mm-hmm. We will take care of all that, Bozo, I guarantee you. Alright, we're almost there.
Grand exchange. 1.
We just need to dock with our station, and we should be good to go. Is there any... Oh, those are our defenders. Oh, what'd you run into, autopilot? My God. My goodness.
Autopilot.
Stop
Disengaged.
doing the stupid stuff. Oh my goodness. Let's try not to run into things, autopilot. Thanks. Let's just do this. Let's just do this manually. That's another mission we got to take care of. The Sagaris Pioneers. Got to start that mission, which will lead us to that Terran space station, which is always, that puzzle always gets me. I think there's an easy way to solve it, but that's actually one of my favorite missions.
Headquarters.
Alright, let's get in here and dock at headquarters. Good old HQ. Slow her down, buddy. Slow her down. Try not to run into the local traffic. Perfect. Perfecto. Alright. Deliver the tofu.
Successfully
Bofu,
done.
whatever. Tofu, bofu.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
I know, I'm the man. I'm the man. Alright, that should satisfy his hungers. His dietary supplements.
Wonderful.
There we go.
The Bofu has arrived. Please visit me in my laboratory.
Always makes me worry when you do like a mission objective and it just kind of sits there and doesn't do anything. I'm like, did I do it right? Hello, sir.
Hello there.
Hello. That's the Sagaris Pioneers.
Ah,
Let's just
yes.
do this
My
one.
beloved Bofu. Indeed you did.
Okay, Queen sent Bofu.
Oh, Her Delightful Majesty. Yes, well, not quite the Queen. I may have hijacked your mission communications a tad, just to imbue this delivery with some alacrity. However, the Bofu shipment is very much appreciated. Incidentally, your biosignature indicates somewhat elevated stress levels. Fret not. I shall assist you by extricating my intervention from your mission communications. Indeed, I see you are behind on a number of very important royal duties. Hello there.
Alright, we might as well do this one as well because we're going to have to do that mission sometime.
Yes, exactly. Somehow, it is managing to distort the station's sensors, preventing me from witnessing a solar event in the Great Reef Nebula. I suggest you take care of this annoyance before it manages to disrupt even more observations.
Okay, so that triggered that. And what he was talking about...
Harold, where have you been? Our connection was interrupted. The technicians have not yet figured out why, but the issue seems resolved. Let us get back on course in the pursuit of Her Majesty's diplomatic endeavors. You can find your current tasks in your mission manager. Choose which to pursue first, and activate it for further guidance.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why we're still going through tutorial stuff there, but anyways. Yeah, but so, like, I don't know if, like, that one's going to be pretty difficult. Not difficult, but I think we're going to just pause these for now and not do them. Let's pause this one as well. And we're going to wait for... Oh, so here it is. So this is the highway. So do we want to do this one right now, or do we want to wait for the next live stream? I think because this one takes a little bit of time. But yeah, we can start it. I think let's start it, and because I do want a highway and the Sanctuary of Darkness, because it's really annoying without one. so let's do that. We can always stop it, pause it, and start it again. But we'll accept it for now. All right, so now we have 4.7, and that's what I wanted to do. So let's just pause this for now. Oops, go in here and pause it. There we go. So we'll set that to inactive for now. But I wanted to find a representative to get some refined metal or Taladium. So, faction representative. There's one here in Argon. I think let's go and talk to this one. And yeah, I think that's the direction you want to go here. So let's do that because I really want to get that production going. Again, this playthrough, the whole thing of it is to be like dominate economically. So my main concern really isn't the missions. My main concern is just to make money. Make lots of money. How is it having me go? Let me see the path here. So up through there. I don't know why it's not having us go through Black Hole Sun. Because I think that would actually be easier. So I'm going to go ahead and do this.
Autopilot engaged.
Because I think that'll be a little bit of a shortcut. So we'll just go through here and up to here instead of going through all of these and down there. I think it's actually a little bit of the same, but I think I'd rather go through Black Hole Sun instead, because there'd be less, issues with
autopilot
disengaged. trying to get around asteroids and things like that. Yeah, there's like a ton of ice here. So those ice miners have just a lot of ice to mine, which is super duper. So that should spike production cost, or that should spike profit from production on our production station. Yeah, because these are what, ice? Yes. Don't know why I can't click on it, but that's all right. Just try to squeeze through these and not hit them. See, if I could see them, I can avoid them.
Autopilot engaged.
But like in Sanctuary Darkness, you can't really see them. So yeah, so I mean, we're buying supplies right now, but this should
Entering Grand Exchange.
start like just skyrocketing once we get all our production up. Looks like we have a ton of water already, so it looks like we're gonna start selling the water, so incoming buyers, which is fantabulous. And energy cells too, yeah, we're gonna be selling those as well, so that our excess energy cells. So the next thing to do with this station, I think, is to put on more not production, or storage. But not until we start making a profit from it. Like, we're already starting to make, like, the water trader here. We're starting to, like, showing a little bit of gain. So, very nice. All right, so I think now let's just stop that.
Autopilot disengaged.
And now we can go up here to the Argon wharf and talk to their representative.
Autopilot
there we go. So now we're going in the right
engaged.
direction. Going through Black Hole Sun. It should make the trip a little bit quicker, hopefully. I wish there was a way, like, you can do most things without actually being there, but you can't really talk to the representative through this interaction. So we actually have to be there, talk to them face to face. It's unfortunate that we couldn't do
System,
that
black
otherwise.
hole sun.
And we should be gaining some reputation with some of the factions as well. And they should be inviting us to join their faction, but not yet, apparently. Soon. I think we have to be like at least 10 in reputation with each faction before they do that. And we're very close with like the Alliance of the Word and the Boron, Kingdom of Boron. Kind of close to the Taladi one as well. This should go up faster than all of them because we're actually trading in Taladi sectors with our miners. That reminds me too, let's look at our inventory. Do we have enough for our SETA yet?
Black hole sun 4.
So we have a flux capacitor, and we have the damaged singularity engine. I forget what else we need. We actually have 2 of those and 2 of those, so we can actually sell one of those because we only need 1 for the SETA. Not really sure where I can sell the Kion crystal. I think basic traders don't take those. I think maybe pirate stations will. Not that it's an illegal ware, but I still haven't found anywhere I can sell it. I still have yet to go up to the Vigor Syndicate's sectors. Although those are always problematic. I really don't like the Vigor Syndicate and all that other claptrap. But yeah, we're almost there. And then hopefully, I think we have enough to buy the blueprints, but some of these blueprints are really expensive. Like the, just to give you an example, like the energy cell production
Argon Prime
is usually about 2 million, and that's like a very basic production.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
Let's get in there quickly. You know, I should actually, if I have enough money left over, I'm gonna update my my docking computer while we're here at the wharf. I think. All right.
Successfully
do we
docked.
have? Let's just make sure that this guy is gonna stay put.
Welcome.
Do you have any orders? No. You're gonna hold position. Good. 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 Let's go buy us some blueprints, baby. And representative office. Boy, there's just one elevator type in like all the factions, and it's just that one. Unless I'm missing it. I forget. I don't know. Hello, ma'am. I would like to buy blueprints for your modules. Production. Other modules, I kind of need some of these as well. And these are fairly cheap, so if we have a little money left over. All right, so what was I saying? Teledadium or whatever it is. So I think we can buy the teledadium or whatever it is from, not these guys. We can buy it from Taladi. So that just leaves one option, which is the... Oh, we don't have it. Hull part, graphene, Claytronics. So we don't have the refined metals. Oh, no.
Striking.
Oh, there it is. God, right in front of my face. Alphabetical, Dan. R becomes R before S. I was looking for the R after S. Alright, so we'll get that. Do I want anything else here while I'm here? I have the graphene. We will maybe do hull production after we get graphene going, which is a good one to have. Do Claytronics. Ooh, no, we can't do Claytronics, not for 20 million. Antimatter cell. Okay, so let's just do refined metals. And I want... Let's just do all these, if we can buy it. Yeah, we'll do all those. So that is, it's under 1 million credits, so that's a bargain, if I do say so.
Goodbye.
Yep, goodbye. Oh, where'd you come from? You weren't there a second ago. Alright, let's go to our ship. And let's get our docking computer, because we definitely have enough money for that. Alright, upgrade and repair. And software, docking computer. Is there anything else we need here? No, we got everything else. Do we want to upgrade this at all? I don't think we do. We have to go to the Boron to get better, I think, engines. Unless there isn't any better engines, I'm not sure. I think we should be fine, though. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay. Consumables. Let's take those out. Buy some more satellites. No, let's not do that. How many do I have? 27. Sorry, this always befuddles me. There we go. Okay. Okay, so a few seconds to get the docking computer on. And off we go. So now that I'm in the sector, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and... Well, no, let's start it. Let's go ahead and start that mission. Now that we've done all that, let's go ahead and start. Actually, sorry, I'm being very all around the place, but I want to do... We don't have any storage on here, do we? So that's probably the first thing that we need to do. And we don't have any other solid... we don't have any... is it gas or liquid? So let's do container. We'll need that first. And again, I'm not going to bother attaching it to anything because what a pain in the butt. So we'll just go ahead and stick these anywhere. It doesn't really matter. And just get a few. Oops. Rotate. Solid. Rotate this as well. I just want to get some basic... Why are you being such a pain in the butt? Oh, it can't go there? Fine. Go over here then. Let's just... This interface, this build interface gets me every time. I swear. Like, this is way down here now and I can't even select it. So now I have to, like, do this magic muppeting around with it. And this is why I don't do build stations while I'm live streaming too much. Because what a pain in the butt. Again, I don't want to attach you to anything. Man, this is in the middle there. Alright, so now we should be able to do it. Storage on the station. You know what, and I can take all of these, and let's push these down, I think. So they're under here. so they're not in the way. All right, so that's the storage. So let's start building that, and then we'll build the refined metals. Because we can't do the refined metals. I think it takes solid. I'm not sure. With that said, let's just do one more solid. So 2 and 2. Now that I'm thinking about it. There we go. Okay. Confirm that. We should have enough. It's not going to take a lot, I don't think. But yeah, it's under 1 million credits, so that's not too bad. I mean, I always put a little buffer in there. Let's assign a builder. If we could find one close enough. And have that start. Okay. I wanted to do that. Now we should have storage soon enough, and let's close that. Okay. Again, I just wanted to take care of that maintenance, and what I'm going to do now, let's go ahead and start that mission. And it's the high road. Set the active.
Autopilot engaged.
And let's get going. Again, this one's going to be, it takes a little time, so I may need to split this whole mission up into different live streams. But I think we should have enough time here to do this. Or get it mostly done. And we get a little bit of cash with it as well. Like 75, I mean a little bit. The other thing I wanted to do, which I was thinking about doing, is usually down here we can scavenge some stuff, so we can find more stuff for the SETA. We can also do the same thing up here. Usually there's a bunch of stuff we can scavenge. Because again, I wanna make sure that I get the SETA pretty soon here, because we will be needing it, especially when building on stations and things like that. Because that stuff takes a long time when you're waiting to do it. Oh, I don't know if I got this data vault yet either. I got 2 data vaults in the last episode. I should put like beacons on the ones I done, but yeah, be alright.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Where are we at? It's really weird because the last few playthroughs that I've done, I've had the headquarters up here. So it's really odd not being up here with the headquarters. Let's see. So I definitely don't want to. I want to stop here, so let's just do that.
Autopilot engaged.
Because if we keep the autopilot on and we go through this sector, I have a feeling that we will explode.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
And that would not be conducive to a good live stream. Well, I mean, it'll be exciting. A lot more exciting than traveling around like this, but oh, you know what I want to do? As well, let's turn off the autopilot.
Disengaged.
Go down so we can miss these rocks, so we don't have to pause. Get out of the travel.
Good news, my friend. The situation in the former provinces is improving with veritable alacrity. The Boron government immediately implemented an aid package designed to restore our economic buoyancy, and I helped put it together.
Nice.
Now that the worst has passed, I shall take some time off to explore. You cannot imagine how much it means to the Boron to be reunited again. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, if you guys are watching also, don't forget to like or subscribe and do all the YouTubey things. It really does help out.
Entering system. Barren shores.
I'm thinking about putting, I don't know what your guys' opinions on it are, but if you would like to see like more video on demand instead of live streams, let me know that as well.
Autopilot disengaged.
Like I'd like to do some video on demands. Like maybe I'll do like live streams on the weekend and then some video on demands
Autopilot engaged.
during the week or something like that. But right now the plan is I'm going to do live streams on the weekends and then live streams during the week as well. But the live streams during the week will be a little bit shorter. Like this one has gone like 10, 11, 12, 1, 10, 11, 12, 1. So it's a little over 3 hours now. But the ones during the week, I'm thinking maybe like an hour, a little over an hour. Just to get things done. Give some updates. Fight some baddies.
Entering system.
What
Great
have you.
Reef.
So what do you guys think about the new DLC coming out as well? Like I'm gonna be buying it. I don't know. I don't know when it's coming out. And when I started this
Entering system.
series, I
Sanctuary
was
of
like,
darkness.
well,
Autopilot disengaged.
when I started the series, I was like, well, if it comes out, I'll buy it, and if it adds to this series, that's fine. But I wasn't thinking about making a new series with it. But let me know if you guys want to see like 2 series. I can do 2 series. That's fine as well. We'll be like heavily into the X4.
Autopilot
Let's go a
engaged.
little bit further here. But yeah, so I don't know what it's all about though. Like I don't know like the details of it. Like I think it puts on more multiplayer things or whatnot. But I'm not 100% sure of that.
Empty space.
Like I think I caught a live stream from
Autopilot disengaged.
Captain Collins, and he was talking about it, and I don't think it was clear exactly what it is. I know there's a trailer on it from the developers, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. I have to figure that out. But yeah, let me know in the comments if you guys know what that is, or the chat, I should say. Or the comments if you're watching this later. Because I am curious. Alright, so bets on how many rocks are we going to hit coming up here to meet the Borons here. I think it's Lita Wee. Ooh. I think we may be good. Although I don't want to jinx myself.
Danger.
Yeah, I think we did it. Ooh, that came close. That one was just, it had my name on it, that one. It looks like a nose, doesn't it? Alright, so far so good. Hopefully you don't hit any more. I think it clears up a little here. Like the haze clears up a little bit so I can actually see them coming. I say that now and they'll smack me right in the face. Alright, cool. So far, so good.
Empty space.
Alright, not bad. It's clearing up a little bit. I can kind of see what's coming up in front. And again, I don't know if I just put the autopilot on now that we have the nav beacons, I'm not really sure if it'll do a better job. But my record with the autopilot in this sector is 0 for 1.
Empty
It has
space.
killed me once so far. Just in this live stream. Which, that reminds me. Let's do a little savey. Yeah, I think we're good. So all bets was whoever had the I'm not going to hit any has won. Oh, we have a few still out here, but it's okay.
Danger.
Will Robinson, danger. All right, so we are clear. Cool. There we go.
Take that. Forcibly animated, yet hitherto faceless antagonist.
Oh, what weapons are they using? That's cool.
Covering
Danger.
firebrand, everyone. Azure and Lilac Sin, delay the aggressors. Your carrier shall arrive shortly and with due haste. Hubert, I am right. Should not have shot right. Definitely alright.
Oop.
Oh dear.
Protector.
Rapidly deteriorating.
Let's see if we can help out here a little bit. I'll leave some for me, guys.
Construction site is cleared of hostiles, Commander.
Fine, don't.
You may applaud as you feel appropriate, Tinfiga. Outstanding work, Fin leaders. I expected no less. Please direct your subordinates to dock for debriefing, maintenance, and of course, refreshments.
Walrus. Menelaus reminiscence.
Huh. You know, this one looks like an exit too. So all three of the accelerators in this sector they look like you can't enter them. You can just exit them. I wonder where they come from though. Again, I'm just I'm gonna. That's the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to.
Empty space.
I'm gonna go ahead and. Oops. I'm gonna go ahead and search if anybody has an answer to that online. What do we want to do here? What's going on? What's going on, guys? High road. There we go. Set the active. There we go. I thought we had the dock, but okay.
Menelaus reminiscence.
So they give you a ship in this, temporarily, and so we'll send this ship that we're in here. We'll send it back to.
Polyphides and the Queendom of Boron bid you a peaceful welcome aboard.
We'll send it back
Oh
to.
my, it is you. How favorable and fortuitous that our paths should cross again. Please do approach me on the bridge. I insist.
We'll send it back to whatever space.
Mako.
Now the captain, when he's going through this sector, they'll use the nav beacons. So hopefully. But I'm gonna send this ship back. I think, because I've lost it one time. I kept it. I went through this and I kept it on the ship. And it disappeared.
Come in.
Don't know if it's a bug or not, but what's going on here? Looping up and down the ceiling.
I hope your journey to our ancient homeland was sprinkled with success. As you may have keenly registered, my position has somewhat evolved since we last had the pleasure of meeting. While I await the summons of Her Majesty's Royal Council for redevelopment of the former provinces adrift, I have pledged myself to this intrepid defense mission.
Let's see. So I don't want to go through all of these. I'm going to try to skip some
Thanks
that
to
I don't
their
need.
unique warp technology, Kha'ak ship clusters continue to harry our construction ships. Even if these do little damage to our operation, they keep us perpetually on edge, unable to discern our opponent's grand strategy. Consequently, there can only be one response, even if it pains me to go against my deepest Boron instincts. We shall sally forth.
Sally?
By taking a forward position, we may gain valuable intelligence and divert Kha'ak attention away from our construction site.
Okay, what can I help with?
Tragically, we have recently recorded unacceptable losses, hence the invitation to any spirited pilots in the general vicinity. Of course, you far exceed the required qualification, yet nevertheless, I would be honored and grateful to take you, temporarily, into the employ of Her Majesty's Expeditionary Flotilla. You may choose between one of our two most renowned flight leaders, and fly a well-equipped military ship for the duration of this mission, unless you prefer to risk your own ship, of course.
Nope.
Once you are settled, we shall embark, like a school of Nishalan mud wranglers on the first day of swelter season.
What are those again? What? Okay. As you command. I'm not going to go through all of these, because I think most people watching probably have seen them, but yeah. It's just more dialogue.
Splendid. I expected no less. Since it appears that we will not have the pleasure of further reinforcements at this time, I shall commence preparations for our embarkation post-haste. We shall speak again once you have conferred with Tinfiga and Hugabo.
Okay, cool. Alright, so now we get to pick a ship.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay, so crew quarters, and I think at this point, since they're going to give us a ship, I think at this point we're actually going to send our other ship back.
Think that these suits are not perambulatory enough?
Fine. It would require the presence of a law to converse with you in this emotional state.
Really? Then why do you not go and fetch one?
You know full well that the only law on this ship is currently preoccupied, ensuring the triumph of this mission.
Comrade, it appears that we have a visitor. Just as you were calming my emotional state.
Yeah, okay, so I was worried.
Tinfiga, what are they doing?
Have you tried issuing a formal invitation with the official seal of Her Majesty?
Yeah, I was worried that it wasn't going to, that I was going to take a direct route, but I think it's looking like it's going to take the nav beacons. Cool. Okay, I was worried about that. I didn't want to lose that ship. So I'm just going to have him dock here kind of locally, because we're going to have him he's going to have to pick us back up eventually after this mission. Alright, so let's talk to these chatty Cathys over here. And I'm not going to talk to that one, because I like that ship. I've done both ships, but I think I like this one a little bit better, the one that he gives us. And that's the talking to either one of these. They'll give you one ship and they'll give you another ship. So I forget which kind of, I mean, they're medium fighters.
Yes. What is it you require?
But
Evidently, it
I like
is
this one better.
wise to rely on Leda We to send me a suitably pugnacious replacement. You see, one of my most experienced pilots was struck down with space sickness and is confined for the time being to an aqua chamber. Consequently, there remains a fully operational corvette anchored within the hold of the Menelaus Reminiscence. If you promise to treat this honourable ship with the respect she is due,
I do.
she shall be yours until we have concluded our mission.
Okay. I will join you.
My subordinates shall be honoured and proud to do battle by your side.
Very cool. Okay, so we just need to get it from storage and then do the mission.
Hugabo has just confirmed the transferal of your corvette. To retrieve your ship, I suggest you peruse one of the ship consoles next to our M-class docking pads. Though I would never prevent you from reverting to your own vessel instead, should you so desire.
Hello? Alright, let's go to a different one, I guess. Is there a different one? Oh, it's because something's coming in. I see. We're gonna have to wait till have to wait for this one to go under, I guess. There we go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Goodbye, sir. Yeah, I think it's the same type of ship, if I'm not mistaken. That's going down. Oh, I am very close.
Ah, I see you have engaged the lift.
Yep.
Observe
Actually,
how
no,
your
different
ship
ship.
rises majestically from the depths.
Has my logo on it. Nice of you to paint that on there for me, guys. It was very quick.
Team leader Huka-Bo. May I request a general readiness report? We are patiently but eagerly awaiting the inception of our newest acquisition, Commander.
Alright, this is a cool looking ship. And I take everything back that I said about the other ships. This is definitely a cool looking cooler looking ship than the other ones, I think. Where's that one go? Alright. Where we go? Here we go. Which one is it? That's the gunnery, and this is the pilots. Alright. Again, let's go ahead and save before we start this mission. Not that this mission's all that hard. So the way I do this mission is I just stay near the, and they'll actually suggest it, but I stay near the capital ship and just float with that, and then fire at hostiles in that manner.
Danger. In these dark and narrow tunnels, the Kha'ak will have to approach the carrier rather closely.
So I'm gonna go up here near the middle.
Preempt them by maneuvering to the marked position.
Yeah, so they suggest it.
Our highway tunnel patrol. May I cordially invite you to stay on high alert, since we expect a measure of Kha'ak harassment.
Yeah, so then we get dragged along with the capital ship.
I am about to exploit your position as a newcomer to trial a tactic recommended to me by Tin Fagar. As you may already have sensed, your flight assist automatically makes your ship move synchronously with the carrier, provided you stay close enough. This convenient mode of operation allows you to rotate your ship freely and align your weapons with approaching Kha'ak, mimicking an exceptionally large turret.
That's what we're going to do. So the problem with this, though, is that our turrets on our ship will start fighting on, or start targeting hostiles, and they may hit the actual capital ship, and then they're like, hey, stop shooting out of this. But yeah, so we're just going to do this. We're going to get dragged along with the ship and just do that.
As expected, they are diverting a portion of their forces to investigate our movements.
Queen's Guard.
I am really terribly sorry about that.
Yes, stop hitting me.
Protector. Protector.
Try harder next time.
Yeah, I'm really not worried about getting a lot of them. I'm just worried about, like, getting the ones that are trying to attack me.
Queen's Guard.
Like this one.
Queen's Guard.
So most of the hostiles will be taken out by other, like that one I'm not going to shoot at, but most of the hostiles will be taken out by the other fleet. And I'm just along for the ride, guys.
Protector.
Yeah, you can see it's like darker. Yeah. Easy peasy. Ooh, what have we got?
Asteroid.
Asteroid. No, nothing of interest there. As I've done this before, like they don't drop any loot in this mission, so I don't worry about that. Usually I try to pick up as much loot as possible, but I don't worry about that so much. So basically what we're going to do, keep fighting waves of the hostiles, and we're going to kind of scoot around here and then scoot down here, and then the hive is like in this area here. Which is nothing particularly hard about this mission, but again it takes a while because the capital ship doesn't really move all that fast. And I wish we had the SETA drive at the moment because we can actually use that.
Protector.
Come and get some. I think I'm missing. Oh, there it goes.
Protector. Protector. Queen's Guard.
Nice. Taking out a bunch of them here.
Protector.
Like, that's one reason I like this ship, is because if it does hit, a lot of times it'll take it out. But the problem is, when they're far away, it's not an agile weapon. So if they're moving fast or they're far away or making a lot of turns, chances are it's not going to hit. Oops. Come back. I must have flew away from the capital ship by accident. Let's get back on here. Right here looks good. Yep, there we go. Cool. Again, this is what we're going to do for a while here until the capital ship goes all the way down here and all the way around. So that's why I was saying, like, do I do it on this live stream? Do I not? But we're battling things, so. There we go.
Protector.
Come and get some.
Protector. Protector. Danger. Queen's Guard.
Nice.
Protector.
This is Group Leader. New attack orders. Prepare to open fire on the target.
Protector.
Come on out. Stop hiding. I may need to go away from the capital ship to get that one. He's playing hide and seek. I am not firing through there.
Are you underestimating me? I think you are.
Queen's Guard.
Alright, I might need to go away here. Yeah, let's just go. Just fight them.
This Boron will not take that swimming horizontally.
Protector.
Twist my flippers. I wonder if I would be this reckless if I had a jump drive like them.
Indeed. I would like to see that.
Nice.
Protector.
Boron will show you how
Protector.
it's done.
The other issue with moving away from the capital ship is that you may get into like a not a hostile zone, but a dangerous zone, and it may like deplete your shields and explode your ship. But if you stay close to the capital ship, that doesn't work. That doesn't happen. There you go.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Shush! I wasn't shooting at you. Ouch! You're hurting me. Stop it.
Protector.
Where am I backup? Where's my backup? Alright, there we go. Okay, so like yeah, so if you get too far away from the capital ship, you risk and go into a hazardous area. And then it is pretty much, unless you can get out of it, it's pretty much game over. Kind of slip on in over here. Get a little bit closer and we should be good. We're already being dragged with it, but I don't want to be too far off it. There we go. Okay. Might as well look at what's going on here while we're waiting. How are we doing on our storage? So it looks like we're getting our resources, some more coming in. We still need a bit. And how are we doing here? So we got a little bit extra there. So that should be done pretty quick. And I know there's hostiles around, but we got time. We'll be fine. Plan build. Let's see how we're doing here. Yeah, it looks like we're starting to just kind of hold our own. So we're making a little bit, spending a little bit on resources. So cool. All right, back to the battle.
Protector. Protector. Protector.
I do not seem to have taken
Protector.
superficial damage. My skills may surprise you.
Queen's Guard.
Looks like you can handle the heat, Lilac Finn. Lita Wee has just ordered us to move on ahead to a scouting position. See you in the void.
Yep, you guys go scout ahead. Have fun with that. Waiting for this guy to come out of hiding.
Protector.
Waiting for these two to come out of hiding. Come on, guys.
Protector. Protector.
Boron will not take that swimming horizontally.
Stop your attack.
I'm not attacking you. That's my turrets. They're on automatic. I am sorry.
Whatever this is, I do not seem to have
There you
taken
go.
more than superficial damage.
Protector.
Yeah, they're not dropping any loot. It's a shame. Alright, where did the They said they were going out ahead. Did they go out ahead? Or is it just my imagination? I think it's these guys. Maybe. Yeah. Cool. Huh. Never even noticed it, but you can tell if you're facing the front of the ship by how fast you're going. Like it says 115 meters per second there in the positive, but if you're facing the back of the ship, if the ship is moving, obviously, it's just the opposite. I never, it makes sense, just never realized that. That's pretty cool. Stupid observations by Danny Code. Yeah, we have some incoming here, so we're about halfway there, I would say.
Protector.
Of course, you're going to go underneath the ship.
Protector.
We can let our backup take care of those for now, if we can't get them.
Protector.
Again, this mission not so hard, especially in this phase of it, because we just kind of stay near the capital ship, so.
Protector.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Danger. Queen's Guard. Queen's Guard.
So I think it's actually, hold on, I think it, well, I'm not going to press pause. I think it's actually hurting our reputation by letting our turrets hit the capital ship here. Because we were at, what, 9? And what are we looking for here? We're looking for Boron. Oh, 9 still. So we should be fine. Okay.
Protector. Danger. Protector.
Oops.
Protector.
Yeah, he's too far away. You guys got it. Nice. Get another wave coming in here.
Protector. Queen's Guard.
Stop it!
Pilot, I may have neglected to bring something rather important to your attention. You will be pleased, no doubt, to hear that your ship will be automatically repaired when docked at our carrier. For the duration of this mission, that is.
Striking.
Queen's Guard.
We cannot tolerate.
Protector.
Isn't there a mod where, like, you don't, like, friendly fire doesn't really matter? I think there is. Because it's kind of annoying. It really is. Like, your turrets, you know, like, I'm fighting the enemies, and I'm not trying to hit you, but I do apologize. I don't want to lose reputation. So it's kind of like, Yeah, they're all back there. Okay, so I think what we're going to do, I think we're going to leave it here. Well, no. Let's continue this battle. We are a fair amount of the ways there.
Protector.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Alright, that's it. Let's go ahead and hit these guys directly.
Protector. Protector. Protector.
Because I really don't want to lose any reputation.
Protector.
Your combat skills do not compare with
Protector.
Kapoo.
Striking.
Protector. Protector. Queen's Guard.
Man, there's a lot of them. They must be getting angry. Yeah, we're getting there. Not long now. Maybe if I stay on the side here, we'll have a little bit more access to like the
Protector.
like act a little bit better of a turret. Give us more of a shooting range or shooting arc.
Protector.
Flying like this almost makes one forget the incommodiousness of these suits.
Protector. Protector. Protector.
Your strike skills do not compare with mine.
Protector. Queen's Guard. Protector. 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 Queen's Guard.
Come at me, bro. There we go. Last of the guys there. Am I still being dragged along? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so being on the side a little bit better, I think. Okay. Get a little respite here. Did you get there?
We have arrived at our destination, and may I say I am delighted that this is the case. Fleet, may I request that you shoo away the remaining Kha'ak to unburden our posteriors?
Unburden your posteriors.
Protector.
Cover your butts. Well, I'm not hitting the side of a barn here.
Your strike skills do not compare with mine.
There we go. That's the hit.
Queen's Guard. Danger. Queen's Guard.
Ooh, loot.
Container.
I didn't see any loot any other times I did
We
this.
have received word from Azure Finn. Their scouting mission has resulted in new and exciting, yet also somewhat worrisome discoveries. While we approach the rendezvous point, you have the opportunity to dock at the carrier and have your ship automatically repaired.
I do not need any repairs, guys. I wonder if there's a version of this where it's a little bit harder, because I've yet to really get any damage, and we're like most of the way through this.
Danger.
Alright, so let's check our productions here. Get a little bit of a respite. Actually, we don't even need to do that, do we? So this is doing fine, but let's see our logical overview. Yeah, we're cranking right along here. The other thing I can do too is like buy some drones. I'm not going to need any cargo drones just quite yet because we're not doing that much trade, but like defense drones, repair drones, just in case some hostiles come in the area. But we do have our protection wing, I guess we can call it. Yeah.
It is good that you are all here. Watch this.
Oop. Story time.
I am truly torn between awe and apprehension. I think we may have uncovered a Kha'ak gathering place.
Gathering for what, exactly? I feel compelled to ask.
Look, they are warping in and out. Are they planning a mass attack on the highway? And yet, this feels as though we are intruding on something very private.
You are suggesting that this location may hold societal value to the Kha'ak. A holy place within their sanctuary. A jump beacon. Is this a ceremony of procreation?
Though I concur with your doubts, the military implications
I'll be
of
right
this
back, guys. You enjoy the
discovery are
storyline?
undeniable. It pains me to say that we must disperse this congregation, and without delay.
Danger.
Commander, I've checked. We are severely outnumbered.
Danger.
Worry not, Hookabah. The sturdy hull of the Menelaus Reminiscence shall protect you and your ships.
Danger.
Okay, I am back, and let's finish the storyline up here. Alright, what are we doing here? Where are we? We are not being dragged by the thing again. Okay, so I'm not going to go there in there alone, but once this ship, the Menelaus, goes in there, the battle will start.
Menelaus Reminiscence.
And then... yeah. Look at them all.
Danger.
So he kind of goes here and then goes up that way. So let's just gain a ride with them. Gonna just put ourselves on this side, I think. Just in here, I think is good. That looks perfect. Perfecto. All right. Cool. So this takes a minute. So let's go and, I want to do at least one thing here. I want to look at this. Storage modules are being built. Cool, cool, cool. So that means, too, that we can do a little bit more research. I don't know. Like, I should start doing these as well. But as soon as we have storage, we can start doing research on that station. I'm probably not going to do any of these, but I will do these because we need the mods for like end game stuff or even mid game stuff for ships and things like that, just to make them better. And yeah, so and teleportation as well. I mean, we have one, so you know, teleportation is good at the moment. But yeah, once the storage gets done here, we still need what, energy cells? We could probably take that from our other station, to be honest with you. Oh, you know what I can do? I think the other thing I can do is let's have a few. Let's just go with our theme here. Let's do at least one transport ship. So this is
Danger.
They do 9,480. The Hermes. Okay, so we definitely want this one. Let's just do one of these. We'll do, because this one's gonna, let's just do a medium preset. And there's some things on here we don't need, like the crew. We really don't need any Marines, definitely. Service crew, let's keep a little bit of a service crew on there, but we definitely don't need any Marines. So let's just add this. Let's confirm, wait, let's do 2, so we'll do one at each of our stations and confirm that. So once those get built, we'll put one here to service that one, and we'll service this one as well.
Dauntingly large school of Kha'ak. Do not hesitate to dock for your own safety should the need arise.
Alright, where are we at here, guys? Yeah, so we turned in, so we're going to start the fight now. I think this whole area we should be good without being hazardous, so we can detach from our capital ship here.
Protector.
Getting close. There's a lot of them.
Danger.
But we will take them out. I'm not going to make the first shot. I'm going to have someone else make the first shot, start the battle, I think. Not that it matters, really, I don't think. But once we get the go-ahead, we'll start shooting. Yeah, someone's shooting. I can hear him in the background there. Pew, 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 pew. Someone's doing a pew-pew.
Danger.
We have stirred
There we
them
go.
up.
That's the one.
Protector.
So I'm just staying near the capital ship for this one especially.
Protector. Danger.
Stop it. Stop it.
Stop.
Queen's Guard. Protector. Queen's Guard.
Alright, who is shooting at me? I'd like to take them out, please.
Hull damage. Danger. Hull critical. Ejecting.
I don't believe it.
Emergency eject.
Oh my, are you quite all right? I shall dispatch a scout ship right away, which will attempt to scoop you up safely. Upon your return, you may board one of our replacement vessels and rejoin the operation, should you so desire.
That is a first. Alright. Where's the scout ship? Come on, guys. I don't believe I did that.
Retain your vigilance. There are still Kha'ak remaining.
I know, but I want to...
Menelaus reminiscence.
Let's just try to board the Menelaus. Try to get a different ship. I can't believe that happened. I mean, I can, because I was being a big dummy. Alright, let's just try to board the Menelaus. Where's the ship that is trying to pick me up? Is it this guy?
Irokanji.
Maybe I can board him. Yeah, he's just staying still there.
Commander, I must hereby confess my burgeoning worry. If the Kha'ak are able to engage their jump drives at a moment's notice, why did these ones fall astern to guard the retreat?
A justifiable question indeed, which... Oh dear.
That was no retreat, was it?
No.
I may have just received the confirmation that indeed it was not. Lilac and Azure Fins, I require all of you to redock at our carrier at once.
Hold on, don't do nothing.
Docking granted.
Don't go without me. Make sure I don't put any bombs on them. I can't believe that's a first. I'm glad they have a contingency though, but that was a first. I've not had that happen in that battle before. I've done it maybe 3 times now, 3 or 4 times now, I think. In you go. Zoop. All right, bring me back, sir. What are you doing? Can you dock already? Okay, there we go. So we dock, we get a replacement. Man, I have exploded. I think that's a record for me. I've exploded twice during this live stream.
What is happening? I fear that I am about to do something very reckless, my old friend. But recent developments have taught me that it behooves a leader to weigh the risks and to be bold in the face of crisis.
Can I get one of these?
Fleet, our fellow Boron at the construction site have sent word that the Kha'ak are attacking in force. We shall cross the blinding barrier to come to their aid.
Hello. Goodbye.
Where's the ship you promised me, guys? I'm confused. Maybe let's go here. Let's go to the bridge, ask around, see where our ship is. Hello, where's my ship? Hello, sir.
there.
Hello.
My friend, are you not needed somewhere else?
I am.
Yes, of course.
How about if we... Ah, there we go. Okay.
Oh, such a blunder. I sincerely hope that our friend...
There we go.
Hydra.
Time for gloom and introspection, Commander.
Let's see if we can't explode the ship as well.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, we have to wait anyways, so they go till they get here. But got a new ship. See if we can explode. Make it a hat trick. Explode 3 times. 3 times the charm. Yeah, and once we get all these guys out of here, I think they build the highways, and then we can use the highways, and yes.
Our adversaries are on visual.
Okay.
They are attacking the supply transport.
All ships, please fan out and provide our allies with relief.
Alright, doing the thing.
Protector.
Striking.
Protector.
Your combat skills do not compare with mine.
Protector. Protector.
Striking.
Protector.
I just bumped into a blown up ship there. That's weird. Gotcha.
Protector. Protector. Protector.
Time to remove you from my gravitar.
Nice.
Protector.
Stab above out.
Nice.
Protector.
Uh-oh, someone's on me.
Protector. Protector.
Nice.
Protector.
You were expecting to beat me easily, but you were mistaken.
Stop it. Ow.
Protector.
Stop firing at me.
That was an error on your part. Definitely an error.
Protector.
Try
Stop it.
Queen's Guard.
Ooh, someone is on me hard. Someone is on me very, very hard. Is it you, sir?
Protector.
Oh my goodness. Come on, guys. Back me up, please. Thank you.
Queen's Guard.
You're just sitting here off my side, just firing at me, and I'm like, taking it?
Protector. Protector.
And hopefully my shields regenerate here. Get a
Protector.
chance to regenerate a little bit.
Queen's
Yeah.
Guard.
Okay, I think we've seen the worst of it.
Get off me.
Danger.
And you're done.
Protector.
You will most definitely
Protector.
I don't know if I shot that thing or...
time to
Queen's
remove
Guard.
you from my gravitar.
Alright, someone's on me. Can they shoot out of any side? Am I getting... Is
Protector.
that what I'm getting? Like, do they have a firing arc? Or is their arc unlimited? Like, they can just
Queen's
fire out of
Guard.
any like, area? Kind of curious now. I never really noticed.
Queen's Guard. Queen's Guard.
Because doesn't look like they have like a front or a back. It looks like they just have, you know, like their regular pyramid size or pyramid shape.
Queen's Guard.
Kind of curious. Their situation is. Because I don't see like engines or turrets or what have you. I'd be interested to see like a schematic.
We have successfully enveloped their hearts with fear.
I dearly hope it lasts this time.
Queen's Guard.
Ooh, someone is angry at me, man. It's buzzing around. It's you. You're like on me, dude.
Protector.
He was like on my side, just firing at me.
Protector.
Taking damage. Not taking damage, but killing my shields. Oh, what are you doing? Oh.
Protector.
Yeah, it looks like they have, like, I think the engine was there. Or their thrusters or something.
Protector.
Or maybe it's just on fire.
Protector. Queen's Guard.
Boron will show you how it is done. You will most definitely regret that.
Protector.
I do not seem to have taken more than superficial damage.
Just a few left.
Protector.
Oh, he's like weaving and bobbing.
Protector.
Got a lucky shot there.
I am in peril.
What do we got left? That's it, right? We got a few out there. Alright. You look like you're running away. There we go.
Protector.
Alright, last few over here in this sector, or in this section. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 5 of them.
Protector. Protector.
I am alright. Yes. Definitely alright.
And you guys can't take out this last 5? Do I have to do it for you? There's 1,
Protector.
2.
Protector.
I don't know if I hit that guy or that's a lucky shot.
No further Kha'ak are appearing on our radar. Oh my, a colossal weight has been lifted from my mind. Please, let us meet in person for a debriefing. I insist.
Alright. So that was that. Okay. Man, that was longer than I thought. Longer than I thought. I should have waited to the next because we're on 4 hours now. We started at 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. We're on 4 hours now.
Docking granted.
But yeah, definitely glad that it's over. So let's just finish this out. We will not get into any more trouble, I think. Cool. All right, now I think pretty much we're clear of the hostiles, so they will build.
Successfully docked.
They will now build the highways.
Hydra.
Oops, no. Hello. I'm excited. Alright, I can breathe now. I only exploded twice. Hey, a new record.
Gracious and polite of you to come.
Hello there.
Oh, just go through me. Don't pay no attention that I'm here.
Welcome again. Yes, indeed. I would like to give you my most heartfelt thanks and appreciation for supporting us in this darkest hour. You and everyone else far exceeded my expectations, especially considering the unfortunate turn of events. Of course, I also remember the reward that was mentioned in the official posting. Though I will need you to restore your temporary ship assignment to us.
Yes, I think I exploded the other one, so this is my secondary.
I never doubted your honesty and trustworthiness. And I am pleased to bestow upon you the due reward for your highly esteemed contributions. But, as I have just been informed, that is not all. Please consider paying a visit to the crew quarters, where someone should be waiting for you.
All right.
And my eternal gratitude shall accompany you.
Of course you can autosave now. All right, so I think that is it. I appreciate everybody coming by, and I will see everybody very, very soon. Don't forget to like and subscribe and all the YouTube things. And I will see everybody very, very soon. And yeah, I'm going to leave it there. Bye for now, guys.